y'all. I want to do a little something now. I did do a great song courtesy of Liv's Life. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Now I did play it earlier. I went live yesterday or this morning or yesterday morning. And I said, well, let me go ahead and play it. So let me go ahead and play this. Now I did a non version. I really didn't want to put her in the song. I put her in the song, but I just wanted to show y'all how talented I am. Okay. Now I just made a great song. It's called "Come to Me," but I ain't gonna play that for y'all. That's gonna be out on another on the album. So I have a couple of songs that Liv have inspired. One is called "Generational Wealth" because Liv says she wealthy. So I don't know. She has generational wealth. I don't. I'm still trying to understand what she mean by that, but okay. So I took a little liberty of what she said. She played that little song. I'm gonna not play. I may play that little song. Let's listen to a bit of it, just a tiny bit of what she said. Okay, in the song, I perfected it because her vocals aren't really great. I said what I said and I meant what I said. Ho. I said what I said and I meant what I said. Ho. Bitches mad, bitches stressed. They don't like me, they obsessed. Talking shit on my line. I don't care cause they do it all the time. Now that sounds way better than what she did now. That what she did, I don't know what she was doing. That was really whack. But anywho, I did make a little some. Let me find it. I gotta find the little vocals because I was gonna put this out. We're gonna talk about Jazzy in a minute. But I was gonna put this out. Greetings. I'm Dr. A in case you all don't know. I was gonna put this out and then I just said, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put that out on my out. I'm still trying to debate. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Y'all, yeah, we'll talk about that. Y'all tell me what y'all think in regards to that. Let me find it. I have to find the song. Hold on, give me a second here. Is this it right here? All right, y'all. Let me get while we're listening to that. I'm gonna get Jasmine pulled up real quick. When the mirror looked too hard, try to wear the kind of pretty, like it could fit my heart. I heard the names they threw, I let them live in me. But every scar I carry was never meant to be. So I took back my first name, said it soft, said it loud. I don't need their approval to stand in this crowd. I won't call you names. I won't call you names. We don't need that shame. We don't need that shame. We don't need that shame. Hey, hey, I can love my flame. I can love my flame. I won't call you names. I won't call you names. I won't call you names. She got girls like a storm. You got laughs. Feel less wrong if I plus another girl. I don't lose my shine. There is room for all of us at the front of the line. So I took back my first name. Said it soft, said it loud. I don't need their approval to stand in this crowd. I won't call your name. I won't call your name. I won't call your name. My bad, I clicked on the wrong song, y'all. Hold on. Let me fast forward it. Okay, hold on. We don't need that shame. We don't need that shit. I've said it loud. I don't need their approval to stand in this crowd. I won't call your names. I won't call your names. We don't need that shame. We don't need that shame. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Ho. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Ho. Bitches mad, bitches mad, bitches stressed. They don't like me, they obsessed. Talking shit on my line. I don't care cause they do it all the time. California, LA raised me. There's no bitch in this world that can faze You think you're doing something, but you're not. Don't get caught up and get shot. It ain't up, it ain't stuck. Stop playing with me, cause you running out of luck. It ain't up, it ain't stuck. Stop playing with me, ho. I said what I said, and I know what I said, ho. I said what I said, and I know what I said, I was never too much. I was never too plain. I was somebody's daughter, learning joy from the pain. Now I lift up my chin, let the old hurt fade. What I speak over women is the world I'm in. I won't call you names, I won't call you names, I won't call you names, I won't call me names. We don't need that shame, we don't need that shame, we don't need that shame. I can love my flame, I can love my flame. I won't call you names. Call me
All right. So my bad on I clicked on the wrong thing because like I said, I kind of got this hidden because I'm not sure if I'm going to include if I'm going to do a remix of that and put that remix out. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Hello, can y'all hear me? Hello, 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 hi. Okay. So um I yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So what we're going to do here, give me a second. So I didn't know if that would be something. Y'all tell me. Y'all listen to that and y'all tell me if I should do a remix and put that the live little version out. Because I had to clean that up because her vocals suck. I don't know who told her she could sing or she carried a tune, but not so much. You know, she carried about as much of a tune as I carry, and I can't sing. Okay. And that's just real. And even like her little writing skills suck. I had to perfect that. I can make anything sound good. She cannot. So I think she need to retire. And whoever promoted her and told her to go ahead and put some music out, they should be tarred and feathered. Okay. But we're gonna first talk about Liv for just a few minutes. I don't want to get into Jasmine just yet, because not enough of you all are in here for me to get into Jasmine. Like that's y'all favorite Speelo over here. When I talk about Liv, y'all tap out, and I don't blame you because I tap out too in watching her because she sucks. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's kind of like when we were all watching. Hold on, I'm live. Come on through. When we were watching Britney Spears and what's her name, Amanda Bynes and some of these other entities we've watched come up here and totally lose it online. We're just watching Olivia crumble at this point in time. And I don't want to say I told you so, and I don't want to, you know what I mean, years to come or months to come. I don't want to say, hey, I told you so. And as a life coach, I try not to um go in. I like to, because with Jasmine, okay, let's be honest. We know Jasmine has some issues, but again, you all seem to like Jasmine over here in this in on this particular platform, and I'm trying not to get too heavy. Like I'm not trying to be a mean girl when I talk about my Jazzy life over here. I just want to keep it light and keep it fun, and we just kind of enjoy and reminisce and just kind of remind her about certain things because Jasmine is delusional. Libya is very delusional. But it's just, again, it's like watching Amanda Bynes and Britney Spears at this point because she will crash out and it's going to end up really, really bad. And unfortunately, it's going to be a situation where we watch her and it's just no, even enemies, even her so-called enemies, as she calls it. I don't think nobody's necessarily up her enemy. I think she just has an enemy in her own head, right? So in my opinion, So at this point, we are just watching the crash out and we're just waiting for it. That's just really what it is. And so that's another reason why I don't like really watching Olivia, because it's like a really dark, vague energy. For me, Jasmine's not really a dark energy. I just think Jasmine's a slow energy, but I would not call her necessarily a dark energy. So that's the reason why I don't talk about her. So hopefully y'all tell me, what do y'all think about that song? I cleaned up her vocals because it sucked. And I did I did my own little thing response to her calling other people out their name and just letting them know like, hey, that's maybe how you get down, but we don't get down like that over here. But so let's go ahead and talk about my Jazzy life. I already have her pulled up. I already brought her out. If you want to, we'll get into Liv maybe later on, or maybe that's all I really have to say about her. I think that we really need to react on Jasmine. Now, we were starting off watching this video a little bit last night, and hopefully you yesterday, and hopefully you all checked out my video last yesterday. So go ahead and take a look at that again. Now we're gonna go with Jasmine right here. Now Jasmine's talking about the whole legendary naming. We're not gonna watch. We're not gonna torture ourselves with watching that mess. Girl, we are not getting ready to watching Lou Ferrigno torture ourselves. Lou Ferrigno mixed with Predator. We're not gonna do that. If you want to do that on your own, baby, by all means, go do it. That cow tie down gum chewing that she does, baby. I can't get with that either. I can't get with that. No, no, no. I can't do, or I can't go for that. No, no. No, baby, I'm not doing that. I can't tolerate her and the gum chewing. It's just like watching a cow meat. And trust me, I've had up close and personal energy with a cow because my grandparents had a farm. So I know what I'm talking about. Trust me what I'm talking about. When cows chew, this is how they look. If you don't believe me, go and figure that out. Go find out. Go mess around and find out. Now let me get my coffee, y'all. I'm going to give me another coffee. And what I'm going to do is, as I'm working out a little bit, I'm going to talk to you all. And we're going to share niceties. We're going to do our thing. And then we're going to get out of here, okay? We're going to have fun. We're going to make this fun. And it's not going to be a bash and Jasmine session. We just having some fun. That's what we do here. We like to have fun. This is nothing against Jasmine's person. Well, yes, it is personal. It's nothing really against her, but just what she puts out here on the social media. It's not anything that we're just drumming up and making up off the top of our dome. This is something that she puts out, and we're reacting on it. If she does not want us to react on it, then she should stop putting this stuff out. Now, Jasmine, hopefully you are aware that even people that you cool with calls you slow. I just want you to understand that, okay? So maybe this need to be a conversation where you maybe come up here and tell us that's what it is, and we can respect it. Okay, now let me put Jasmine up here. Hey, y'all. Hey. All right, let's go. All right. That's the coffee. Okay. All right, let's play Jasmine. Again, we're not listening to her about legendary name. Again, this is another thing, and this is no disrespect, and I probably am going to be, I'm going to try to say this as nice as I can, okay, without hurting people's feelings or offending legendary, because maybe there's going to be a point in history where legendary comes back and look at this and goes, wow, I can't believe you all said this about me. And so I'm going to try to refrain from saying I'm going to try to refrain from saying what I say behind closed doors. I'm not going to tell y'all what I say behind closed doors, but I am going to say I'm going to give you a public opinion. I'm going to give you a public opinion out loud for everybody. I'm not going to tell you what I say behind closed doors when I'm talking about legendary, okay? I'm not going to do it. But again, this is a face that only a mother could love. And I keep trying to tell you, I told y'all about Philip. I told y'all Philip had a face that only a mother could love. I told y'all that back in the day. Now, if you get two people, Jasmine included and Philip, this is what, and thank God that they have children that don't resemble, they look like them, but they're a better version of them as possible. So, with that said, is that we're not gonna, and go okay. So when we're thinking about naming a child, you know what I mean. We think about, I don't know. We think about. I think I do believe that you should give a child a realistic name. Now, giving a child that comes from the lane of Jasmine's loins as well as Chris loins. Yes, I said Jasmine has loins. Sorry. No pun intended, Jasmine. Don't be mad at me. I'm just this is we're just joking over here, just laughing, just laugh with us. Um, but when you have the loins of Jasmine Dukes, I want to call you by your name. We're gonna call you by what you say, Jasmine, my Jazzy life over here, and then you have Chris loins. you I don't think you should name your child, and this is no disrespect to his other children. They're gonna be brilliant, they're gonna be beautiful. The legendary could possibly turn around if he is guided in the right capacity. Hopefully a child, um excuse me, hopefully a teacher takes pity on him and go, you know what, I see that this little boy, he needs us, and we're going to work through whatever grade he start off in till he get out and he can actually become something here in this life and become a part of the citizenship of being great, right? And he could be a contributor of our society, you know, and that'll be great. He might be an engineer, doctor, lawyer, so I don't want to count him out. And I know y'all gonna come up here and say, Dr. A, are you crazy? I know some of y'all like to do that, but listen, I still have hope, okay? Considering just because your parents ain't ish, don't mean that you're not gonna be, okay? Because some of y'all in here, well, we ain't gonna go there, but some people, despite who your parents were, turned out okay, okay? So let's talk about it now. So we're not going. So I just start there. The name legendary was a reach, was a stretch, was ambiguous. Very ambiguous to name this kid this. Okay, so let's start there. That is just not reasonable. Like Jasmine, you are Jasmine. You do know that, right? Okay. So that number one. Then King. But at the same time, I do believe that when you're mating and you're creating life and you're creating this child and you have certain expectations, I do believe that you should name your child something that you would like your child to be. But I'm gonna tell you, based off prior evidence, don't be mad at me, Jasmine. I'm talking about you. Based upon prior evidence, we have been shown otherwise. And it's not because the children don't have potential. All of your children certainly do have potential. Heck, you even have potential, but you squandered your potential. You have ruined it. Now, can you come back around? Listen, y'all, I don't know. The judge and jury is out on that. I'm not going to play that right now. I'm not going to play judge and jury in this courtroom right now. We'll waive that. Okay. But I don't necessarily see that you're going to. I just didn't think that was the name King. I don't know about that. I just think maybe you should have maybe waived your options on that. Maybe you should have called him Stinkabug. Maybe you should just kept his name Stinkabug. Maybe you should have named him Stinkabug Dukes. I think you would have had a better chance because that's what you call him anyway. So you keep calling him Stinkabug, and that's what he acts like, a Stinkabug. Hence the hairline and the haircut, hence the way that you have carried him, the way that you have not molded his head, the way that you have not given him a chance, the way that you let him lay up and sit up and not participate in any part of the world or anything in particular. And listen, I'm glad you do have your children in sports. I think that's great. But I think the problem is with all your children do not want to be in sports. And I think that you're not being realistic. Even with Gerard, and listen, I'm not one of look, I'm not Gerard's woman, girlfriend, or even friend if that matter. And I'm not really in support of that, but what I did appreciate about him and his fatherhood. I don't know what goes behind closed doors. I love me some Niecy, right? But I don't know what goes on behind closed door with Gerard and Liv and all these other people. But what be in front of the open doors, what I did appreciate it is that he did take time to figure out what something Robin wanted to do, right? Because at one point she was a cheerleader or something. She was like a cheerleader. She was doing something like that. So he waited to find out what she really enjoyed. And what she really enjoyed was football. That little girl is actually pretty good at football. I'm not going to lie. He waited around to figure out what Christian wanted to do, and that was football as well. He waited to figure out, and it's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Y'all check me if I'm wrong about him figuring it out. I could be wrong. He waited around to figure out what Ryan liked to do, and that's dance, and that's the DD4L type of dancing, the buck dancing. I don't like that word because it's like buck. You know, you breaking in a buck, and it comes really literally as a buck. That's on the surface. But I'm just saying, he waited around. She liked dance. She liked that type of dance, and she liked that type of dance style. You know what I mean? And that's cool. That's something between them parents. Yeah, I got my opinion on. I think you have to keep it a certain way. Now, my husband, he be like, no, you ain't dancing like that. But that's just different, right? There will have to be a discussion. But I'm not knocking it because I think that we have to figure out what a child likes. I'm still in the process of figuring out what my son exactly likes besides gaming. Okay. So we're trying to figure out because he did try jujitsu and not so much wasted money. That was a waste of money. So the next thing we're going to try is we're going to do tennis and we're going to do basketball and see where he goes with that. Okay. Now, so as parents, we have to figure out what it is that he likes to try. And so once I stop doing this particular gig that I'm on right now, that's what I'm going to invest in. But it's just timing. It's just my sleep is horrible. Y'all see, I done slept practically all day on and off. I had to wake up just to sit and be with my kid. But at one point in time, I knew my husband was coming home, baby, I closed my eyes and I slept them, the rest of the remaining of the evening. And I just got up at 12. Okay. So I'm wide awake, wide eyed, and bushy tailed. Now, Jasmine, on the other hand, I do believe, and this is to be real, I do believe that I like the fact that she does have her children in sports. I do believe that what's the little boy, Aiden, is pretty good at basketball. I will be honest. I can tell that he really likes it. Kaylin don't want to do none of this. And I think that that's a failure on Jasmine's point of view because she's trying to force this little girl to do that. I'm not saying that as a parent, you shouldn't try to get your child involved in something, but you need to figure out what they like. Take a chapter out of Gerard's book and figuring out what your children really want to do. Now, this gum chewing, this cow dye tie energy that she got going on here, baby. This Lou Ferrigno look that she got. Oh, I'm crab a Hulk, baby. I'm Hulk, baby. I don't necessarily want. I'm not here for that, girl. Them arms is huge, girl. I have to slow walk, Jasmine. How you doing, Mac? What's going on? Salute to you as well, sir. So, I make music now, Mac. Check my music out. I'm gonna drop my link in here. Check out my music as well, because I make music now, and it sounds pretty dang on good, Mac. Now I'm putting out music. I have my own little record, like my own little label for music. I'm gonna put my Spotify in here. And you can go check that out. I also have a YouTube as well. But again, I'm getting the money off of Spotify. That's a whole nother story. We'll talk about that later. But maybe you should invite me on your show here, Mac, and let me talk to you about my little music and you can listen to it, okay? But anyway, I'm going to throw my little music channel in here. And I got like over 300 and something songs. You know that? You know why? Because I'm cool like that. Because I'm smooth like that. Because I'm cool like that. Man, because I am the stuff. You hear me? I'm going to throw my music in here, Mac. Okay, boom. Y'all go check out my music. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Spotify. Okay, there we go. I'm also on Amazon. I'm on Amazon Music. I'm also on Apple and etc. Okay. Now, let's continue. So we're going to go a little bit past that. So where we at now? She's talking about the unrealistic name that she came up with this little boy. And again, I do aspire. My energy does. And I feel like all children are our futures. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a strength of pride. You know what I mean? To make it easier. Let the children slide. Okay. But you get what I'm saying. Okay. And because of that, I am a person that try to look at things in a way where I'm not contributing to the failure of this kid. But it's not my problem. It's not my fault. It's Jasmine's fault. It is not something that I have done in this world. Jasmine has contributed to the failure of all her children. I'm sorry. I have to say to Jasmine now. I know this is where it's not so nice. This is where it's not so nice. Now I know I did come up here and say I was gonna do a little couple of good jokes and it was gonna be a little fun and ha ha he he, but you know that you trying to get them SSI checks rolling in, and because you're trying to get them little SSI checks rolling in, you do have to keep your children stagnant. I get it. I peep you. You know what I mean? I peep you, but you can still get them all the help that they need in this process. All right, y'all, I'm on the bike now. If y'all hear me rolling and a little bit out of breath, I am, because guess what? I'm trying to lose the rest of this weight. All right. Excuse me. You definitely go check me out. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate you. All right, let's continue.
Energy.
Right, he's too drooling right now.
And it's 11 in the morning.
Exactly.
That's another thing. Now, this is the thing. Now, again, I do have an inside barber in my house. My husband does cut my 10-year-old's head. But sometimes he'll let it go for a little while because he may want it to grow a little bit more because he might have messed up or nicked them early, at prior time. And he might want to let it go. Or sometimes he just like, I don't feel like cutting that little boy right now, because we get busy around here. We're entrepreneurs and we also both have jobs in my household. Okay, so I'm no longer stay-at-home mom. I'm an entrepreneur on top of working. Okay. So that's what it is. And I'm a full-time mom and I'm a grandma. And I'm trying to still get my father's estate together. And it's just a lot going on, y'all. Because if y'all don't know, my father recently passed away. And that is I don't want to say the last of my parents his wife passed away, which was my mom. She passed away years ago, before COVID came around. You know what I mean? I think a year before COVID. Right. Yeah, like a year before COVID. So with that said is that I'm still grieving. So I'm in that grieving process, but I'm still dealing with that. But with that said is Jasmine, as a barber, Jasmine, maybe you should date a barber. Maybe you should find a man and a woman, because I know what you like, and find out if you can get a woman that know how to do hair, and then get a man that's a barber. Or you can get a man that does both. And he can get them boys haircut. Because it just don't make no sense. This boy get his haircut every 5 years. Now, for crying out loud. Now, just not like this little boy does not have locks. Because sometimes when you have locks, you kind of get a little lint in them. And so it's a process to take them out. So I do get lint in my locks here and there. And I have to take it out. And it's a process. It's not like you could just pick it out. But, this is just no excuse. This is unacceptable that you can't take a freaking pick and pick this little boy's hair out or comb it out. It's just a simple comb, a simple haircut. You can wash their hair. You can simply wash the little boy's hair. You can pick it out. You can put some grease on there. My son, actually, let me tell you what grease I have. I got some Blue Magic. My son uses Blue Magic in his hair. Yes, he does. Baby, he oils his scalp. He does his own look and he washes his hair because he is at the level where he don't want me in the bathroom no more to look at him. He older now, right? And I don't blame him. But, again, these are things that you have to do as a mom. You have to take your children to the dentist. You have to take them to the doctor. You know what I mean? My son goes to the doctor. He goes to the dentist once a year. He goes to the eyeglass place. He goes and gets his eyes checked because he wears glasses. These are things that you have to be responsible as a mother. And these are simple things that you do, but what's even more simple and impeccable for you to do is just to get the boy's haircut maybe, once a month. Even if you can't afford every week, god dang on it, you could at least do once a month. It is not hard to do a boy's hair once a month. It depends. If you get a type of barber, they can get him all the way right once a month. And I'm telling you, they can make it work. And they can give you some tools like, there's certain things you can use on the little boys' heads. Is guess what, Jasmine? Them do-rags. You put a do-rag on the hair, but you can braid that, get the hair braided, something. Do something. Okay, let's go.
Burger.
You look like a burger.
Burger?
I I understand about vaping. I just don't think it's a good look. I don't know if it's secondhand smoke with vaping. I know vaping is the worst for you. I don't know why a lot of people still vape. Okay, but hey, to each his own. But what I'm gonna say, it's not a good look for you. I wouldn't want my children to do what I do, right? What is doing what I do? The vaping is bad. Okay, all right. Why is Jasmine so afraid to put Chris on child support? Had no problem with Phil. His two baby mamas doing it. Exactly. You know why she ain't gonna put Chris on child support? Because that this ninja, she is hoping that this ninja comes back home. In her heart of hearts, mindless behavior, she thinks that this ninja is gonna come back and fall back in love with her, which he was never in love with her. Because how do you fall out of love with somebody in a couple of months? You know why you could do that? Because you was never in love. Never in love. Never in love. You hear me? Never. Was never gonna be in love. Was never gonna see the time of day. You know why? Because it ain't like that for him. He don't want none of that. He does not want none of that, and I don't blame him. Because if I was a man, that would not be the ideal thing to do. She looks like Lou Ferrigno in a moose. Like it would be no way that I would would ever put her on as a desirable. This is not a desirable energy, okay? This is not a desirable energy, okay? Anyway, y'all, let's continue on. All right. All right. Let's continue on. All right, so the vaping again, I don't know about the vaping. I just don't think it's a good look. We want our children to aspire to be greater than us. You know what I mean? You know, one thing that my son sees me and my husband do is working. But I know that sometime this weekend I'm gonna have to take him to the movies and spend some type of time with him because I've been promising him. So I know I'm gonna figure out a movie that we're gonna go see at the theater. Because that's what's the point of working if you ain't gonna take time out with your children. Okay? All right, let's go.
I want to eat your mommy. Your burger.
You look like a burger.
Your burger. I want to eat
Burger.
The chicken nugget
it. I
legend.
want to eat it.
It's Tony Braxton over there 7 whole days. I was talking about this. Okay, so we're gonna fast forward that a bit. I do it. I can't. I just don't. I don't see how she looks at these videos. You know, you kind of think, just knowing what you know about her.
Oh, I gotta get Amaya's.
I just don't. I think it's like this whole single mom, and there's nothing wrong with it. Things happen in life where all of us are not going to be. Not all of us want to get married. Not all of us want to have children. Not all of us are going to be active parents. There are some women that are just here to be put on this earth to just produce the children for somebody else to raise, aka lives life. Okay. So there are cases, and Jasmine probably should have followed suit as well, aka Hannah Bell. Okay. I just think that I just don't think everybody's meant to be a good mom or aspiring good mom. Okay. I'm an aspirer. Okay. I'm not where I need to be. And I know doggone well I'm way more farther than she is. Okay. And then this is the thing that these moms come up here and say, oh, everybody's not perfect. No, I don't think that it's not a question about being perfect. Sometimes there's a such thing as being perfect for that child. Sometimes things are just being a perfect energy that you could possibly be. Right? Let's continue.
What you call it? I gotta get her.
You got to get you a bra that fits. Pull them udders up, baby. Them over the shoulder boulder holders. Do the boobs hang low? Do they follow to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you pull them on the shoulders like a boobs hang over? Do your boobs hang low? That's a yes, they fucking do. These titties hang low. And I'm not talking about low. I'm talking about how low can you go? How low can you go? Where low can you go? These titties hang low. No, I'm just like, I'm just I'm just kidding. I'm just jokes. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. Relax. Don't be mad at me, Jasmine. Don't be mad. Don't come swing on me, girl. Cause I'm gonna pull a bat out. Cause you too big, girl. I'm 5'5". You like a Amazon, but you ain't built. You not the cute Amazon that's tall and voluptuous. No, you a fat ass. Listen, I don't want to fight you. You too big, girl. You like 6'12". And you weigh over 500 pounds. And my little 160 something pounds, I'm probably lower than that. I lost a lot of weight. I'm in a 9'10" now. But I'm just saying, girl, you too big for me, girl. I ain't get ready to be fighting you. Okay? Girl, I had to pick up a bat, or pick up a moose, a table, a kitchen jalopy table. Doctor, I need you to send me the link to your store. I have a host of things I need to order. Okay, Pope. All right, Olivia, I got you. I'm going to drop all of them in here. I'm going to drop all of my stuff in here. And I got some new items that's coming out. Because I'm just now really getting back into the swing of things at my business. I just been doing stuff over the phone. I had to get back into the swing of things, baby. Because that lost this something to me. Because I'm a daddy's girl. Speaking of that, Jasmine, you ain't no real daddy's girl. You just be lying. You are not no daddy's girl. You're a liar. You're a cheat. All right. Jasmine getting free clothes, food banks, stamps. What the fuck is going on with this child? Nothing. That's what's going on. Ain't nothing going on. Not even the rent. But at least this heifer got a place to stay. Olivia does not. In the corners of the room, that generational wealth. I got a song that's called Generational Wealth, and we're going to play it at some point in time. All right, there you go. Those are two of my businesses. Girl, don't call me Olivia. Sorry, Miss Pope. The return of not Olivia Pope. Okay, gotcha. Not. It says the return of Olivia Pope. Okay, gotcha. When I tell you the people that you are the truth, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so let's continue on in our journey that we get to the journey. Let's get to the bag, y'all, because we're trying to get to the bag over here. I have a Mustang to pay for. So Jasmine, listen, okay, let me get this out the way. Jasmine, it is not you personally. I don't have a problem with you, Jasmine. I don't know you, don't want to know you. We will never be friends in life. We will never sit down on a panel and discuss anything because I don't know you, don't want to know you, don't care to know you. You are something that I will never be friends with. None of these mommies are. Not nobody that I talk about on this platform I will get with. So let's be clear about that with friendships or anything like that. However, I do have a Mustang to pay $318.18 for per month. Now that'll be out the way in a minute. I'm tripling up on the payment so I can get that paid off first. So, okay, I love a Mustang. Okay, and I got a little something to pay for. So therefore, this YouTube check is going to be taken to do that. Okay, so I had to take YouTube back more serious again. Okay. All right, Jasmine. So I'm just going to talk about you to get that back, okay? No disrespect, no pun intended, okay? It's nothing personal. Let's go.
So I left her pizza at the house. Damn it. I told her I would bring it.
I don't know what that's about. You talking about her house? The return of Olivia Pope. Are you saying that nobody in her house or nobody in your house? You mean people in her house don't own a full-time bed? Because I could agree with that. Because that girl, she got a hospital bed, girl. She got a patient changing bed. She got one of them beds where the nurse come in and flip her over. Okay, she probably got the same. Her sister bed in the facility probably bed is better than hers. Okay, let's go.
You unbuckle him?
I was like, oh, geez. Like, oh my goodness, like.
What card is that? Is that? Look at him with these shades on.
You know what I would like to look at him instead of looking at him with shades on or clothes that don't fit him. I would love to really love to see him with his hair cut and combed, and I would like to see your daughters with the hair combed and curled and maybe grown. You know what part of that would be you clipping the ends and getting it just right. It's not gonna hurt anything. Like it's better to get rid of damaged hair than to keep it. Trust me when I tell you. All right? Trust me when I tell you.
Can you put them in the basket?
That's another thing. I do believe that beauty is an eye beholder. We can recognize that. We're not gonna, I'm just like, okay, if we're dating or we're going out there and meeting men or women, because it's not 2026, you can look at somebody and go, oh, he's cute or she's cute. And another person might look at the same exact person in the same exact hour, minute, and second and be like, he ugly as hell, or she ugly as hell. And that's just, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But at the same time, whoever this is in this chat room, why you lie to Jasmine? Hey, beautiful. What? Shut up.
Oh,
Girl,
it's
that's
okay.
you in the gun, baby. Like you know. Why is your daughter sounding like a very big?
So you're going to.
7 whole days. Girl, she sound like to the rest of she like 7 whole days. I'm just about through. I can't take it no more, can't take it no more. I had about a point of view. I got to be on my own. Yes, on my own. Sugar, sugar. You should have been giving more time. You should have been talking tender. I was playing my husband with that. I was like, would you have dated me if my voice sounded like that? He looked at me like I was crazy. He said, no. He said, no, get your voice together. No, she can't help her voice. God bless. I just know she talks so fast. I don't even understand what she says. She probably got to talk like I agree with. I'm hungry. I'm hungry saying that the girl had to talk so fast because she can't get nothing out because Jasmine don't really be having time to listen to a full sentence.
You the one that's in a jacket.
Because I'm not
In
trying to
Texas.
ruin my tan.
What tan?
The tan I got when I went to the pool, and now that I have that tan, I can't ruin it because then I ruin it.
Here's the thing. Okay, you're not gonna. Okay, sweetheart, because your mom's such an idiot. It's just you gotten darker. But your skin is melon popping. What's wrong with? So it sounds like to me. I don't think it's a tan. I think you're trying to insinuate something else. But let me set you straight real quick. You have beautiful black skin. There's nothing wrong with the sun is basically kissing it. Okay. And at some point in time, you're gonna get darker during the sun time, during the summertime because you're outside in the pool. The second the second thing that happens, and I hope you hear me, is that when the fall and the winter roll back around, your skin will go back into normal. But there's nothing wrong with the sun kissing you because the sun kisses me every time I walk out this door, and I enjoy the sun kissing me. Why? Because the sun loves me. I appreciate the ray of Ra. Thank you, Ra, for your sun. Thank you, Ra, for your glow. Thank you, Ra, for your energy. Okay, it's nothing wrong with getting the sun to kiss you. Okay, it's better the sun to kiss you than smelling your mom's breath. But let's go.
I have a different kid. It's gonna be like so weird. It's gonna be like so like
You're black.
yeah, I know, but then I can get black for you know. Hashtag canning forever.
I'm not about to go faster.
Excuse me, I just don't understand. I'm just so perplexed. Like, why you won't get these children haircut and done? I don't understand. You know what I used to do, Jasmine? Okay, let me tell you a secret. When my children were young, I had a cousin who had potential to do hair, right? And so I kind of encouraged her to go back to school to do hair. And she would practice on my children's hair and our hair. And she got to the point where she got really good. And then she started going back to school. And then when she got of age, I think she was like 17. She went back to hair school and got her cosmetologist license. That's what we do. We find somebody in our family and we encourage them and have them go to school. And guess what? It's half off for haircuts and shit. And my cousin was cutting hair. She was doing my son's hair. She was doing my daughter's hair. She was braiding it, combing it, doing everything, whatever it is that my children desired want their haircut. So when they went to school on that Monday, every once a week, they would come with the fresh haircut. You know why? And I would pay my cousin, or my mom would pay my cousin, or my ex-husband would pay my cousin. But either way, they got the hair done. My children didn't look crazy. Now they got pictures where they probably look crazy on because they was playing around and stuff like that. I got pictures where I was looking crazy sometimes. But my mother combed my hair, and if she couldn't comb it, she took me to a beautician. And it's really simple. You're making it harder than what it is. You got all that weave and wig and shit on your damn big ass head. So why the fuck you can't do your children hair as best as you could? Damn. It's just more than no shit. It's an effort. You don't put no effort into these children, and then you want us to not say nothing about it. It don't make no goddamn sense. Jasmine could not complete a task. Okay? There is zero hope for Jasmine. Okay? That's what Black and Bougie says. Okay? Girl, I've been seeing her and Olivia. I am gagged. Okay? It is no help. Olivia has left the fucking building. When Gerard left, you ever heard that song? When he left, my world came to an end. And then he brought it back together again. Now I know. You know what I mean? That's what it is. When Gerard left, she was already effed up, right? She's put spiraling out of control. Anyway, when he left, something in her died, unalived. And that's just it. She can say whatever she want to say, but she was already a kooky kind of kook, right? And then when he left, baby, the brain left the fucking building. The little brain that she had left the goddamn building. So I don't listen. I would never have hope for her, girl. I would never have hope for her. I wouldn't even be in the same room with her. First of all, I don't like be around stinky people. My nose can detect stink smells, and she just looked like you could smell her through her clothes. I'm just being honest, my opinion. So I would never be around a hateful piece of shit like her. But let's continue. Let's go. It's another thing. So we gotta look at you pulling in your cart, rickety raggedy cart. Girl, look at this Louis Ferrigno. She's like, she say, it's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the predator. It's time for the predator. I wish I had my I don't have my little videos loaded, but I wish I had my what if I sound like I'm out of breath, I am. Y'all, I'm on the bike. I'm on the stationary bike. But I wish I had that video. It was like water still on. You remember that song? Mm-hmm. Water still on. Y'all know this. That's why I see Jasmine and Olivia. I think about instant baths. Take a bath.
Damn, the basket won't turn.
You write the words. What if you?
Jasmine, I'm going to pause for just a second, Jasmine. I have to pause for just a little bit, Jasmine. I have remade Olivia's whack song because the chick can't sing. She has no lyrics. It's whack. So I'm going to take the liberty to just play 5 seconds of it, and you all tell me what y'all think. What y'all think? What y'all think? Hold on. Is it on this phone? It's not on this phone. Hold on. Let me get it. From my other phone. Okay. All right. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. That's not good. Well, it is good in the sense, I guess. You know, I'm supposed to sweat, right? What am I saying? Is that how I know I'm doing? Okay, let's go. All right, let's play it again. Let's play it a little bit.
I heard the names they threw.
Hold on.
They don't like me. They upset. Talking shit on my life. I don't care because they do it all the time. California, LA raised me. There's no bitch in this world that can faze me.
Oh, here we go. Let's play it real quick.
I said what I said and I meant what I said, ho.
This is so
I said what
illiterate.
I said And I meant what I said, how?
You can tell somebody's dumb.
Bitches mad, bitches stressed. They don't like me, they obsessed. Talking shit on my line. I don't care cause they do it all the time.
Those lyrics are suck face. Olivia, you cannot rap, you cannot sing, you cannot write. Go sit your ass down. Baby, I made your song better than what you have ever done. And then I made your song and put it in a new song that I created, and it sounded so much better. Like, girl, you are horrible. And then I got another song for it's called Generational Wealth. That'll be out within the next 3 days. It'll be out by Monday. So make sure y'all cop that and take a hear this. This is what it is. I was talking about Olivia. Okay. 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 Okay.
I like Kelly just like the Nets. Ain't no hate in my chest.
Hey.
But nobody envy someone drowning in the mist. 3 are gone to catch the worst of your rage.
Hey.
1 on the way. Hoping love can finally change. Generational wealth, that slogan don't fit.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Generational wealth. That was so funny. When this help
You could hear them as a song.
talk
Go to Suno.
Wealth. Baby, generational wealth, weird. All right, how it over?
Thank you for the sparkles, y'all.
Loki mama, you saw me in the first day. I'm not
Right?
You saw me in the story. You think I'm so cool, mom.
You said what?
I'm so cool, mom. I'm right cool.
Song that I didn't put Olivia's version in it. I want y'all to take a listen to it and y'all tell me if I can do it, if I should do the remix, put the remix out, because I don't necessarily want them whack little lyrics she put in, because it was whack. It was really whack. Right. Doc, you on StreamYard? Yes, absolutely. Hold on, I dropped the link. Y'all want me to drop the link? Here we go. Yeah, y'all can come up. Hold on. I'll drop it. I'm on StreamYard. I sure am. Hold on. I got it. Here we go. Jazz afraid to put Chris on child support. Of course, yeah, girl. Because she know he gonna she afraid he gonna take Legendary. She thinks that in her mind, but he's not in a position to do that. Number 2, she knows he's gonna really never, ever, ever, ever come back. Okay? That's what that is. So I dropped the link. Y'all are more than welcome. I'm on StreamYard. And at some point in time, I probably will pay for StreamYard if I'm gonna build this platform here. I guess I'm gonna have to StreamYard. StreamYard is probably really easy for most people to get up, so I think I'll do StreamYard. But yeah, I'm more than welcome to come up here. It's not a problem. I'll drop the link for you all to come up here and speak your spiel. Okay, Black and Bougie. All right, here she is, y'all. Y'all ready? Oh, there she is. Hey, Black and Bougie.
Hey y'all. Olivia Pope, you gonna come up? Or you just want me to tell you? Because Olivia Pope been MIA. She need an update in this bitch.
Okay, Black. Oh, here you go.
Oh, okay. Hey.
There she is.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, let's go. Okay, go ahead, Black and Bougie. What were you gonna say?
Okay, so like where you need me to start?
From the beginning, girl.
Damn. Okay, so last year, I feel like I haven't seen you in like a year or something.
Okay.
Probably because I've been getting, my life. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been getting my life together, degrees and stuff.
That's
But
Absolutely. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Boss
I've
shit,
I've
you
still
know.
been listening in a little bit, but when I say I'm all the way back and I am tickled, why is this girl's belly to her knees?
Who's Jasmine
Or
or
Olivia.
No,
Tina? Oh yeah,
Olivia.
because that whole
And
knocked up
then
by somebody that she don't even know.
and Jasmine looked like a Klingon.
She
Mhm.
girl, she looks like Lou Ferrigno if he met
Hey, I'm hollering.
in the Predator
She
and
do.
had a baby, and an alien had a baby. This would be her.
Jasmine is one of them people. You know how like sometimes people look better like when they kind of fat or chubby. Like, and that's just my opinion. Like, I like Jennifer Hudson, not necessarily fat, but to me she looked better with a little weight on her.
Yes.
Remember that song she had, Living in Your Spotlight?
Yes.
Mhm.
She looked better like that.
She was
You know what I'm
cute.
saying?
She
But
was
get to
Yeah,
the
she
point
just
about where
she's cute.
Jasmine looked better, because that's where I want to go.
Okay, Jasmine
What
looked
point did
better
she look better?
skinny. Jasmine is not one of them people. She don't need no weight on her. Jasmine needs to be thin like
yes.
she was when
Yes.
she lost all that weight.
Yes. Correct.
Period. She just don't look good like this. Okay, this what happened to Olivia Pope.
And she need a
So
bob.
last
She need a bob.
year,
Yeah.
Hmm.
she was that.
She need a bob. She need to cut all that hair off and start over and get a bob and leave it at that and color it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Not a
See, I think
Bob
it's
girl, because
too.
she gonna look like Lord Farquhar.
No,
I'm
Just
not.
like, not a
Because I just feel
Bob.
like it's too hot in Texas, and with Jasmine being natural, it's just gonna shrivel up, and she ain't. Jasmine
Yeah,
don't need
that's
no
not.
motherfucking bob. Jasmine
I'm
to
in
be
Texas.
cool
So
if she
y'all
just
tell,
lost weight.
yes, but y'all tell me this right here. So I've
Yeah.
been seeing clips of, and they said that at some point, old girls, stank puss, escaped to Florida, and she was looking like she had done all the drugs. Like, but
Yeah,
then she
Tuna
still
do
had a
dope
flabby
anyway.
stomach,
Yeah.
and
She
so
did, but
now,
yeah, she had lost so much weight though. So Tuna was on trizepatide and Jasmine was on like B12 and some other shots. So they both lost weight around the same amount of time.
but
right.
the
And both
body
of them
didn't get
hoes
any better.
gained it back the same amount. These bitches are stupid.
Double, triple
But
time, quickly, quickly,
mhm.
quickly. I've never seen nobody lose that much weight fast and never seen nobody gain it back that fast. Remember when Lufa lost all that weight at one point, and then we look up, he back fat. You know what I mean? Like that. It was like, and what Oprah did, it was way worse than that. They like Oprah took some time. These
Yeah.
as soon as they lost it, they gained it right back like the next week.
Mhm. Them
Skinny.
bitches was only skinny for like 5 or 6 months or some shit. It was crazy.
That's
But yeah, so
crazy. Okay, so go
this
on,
is
girl.
what happened. Okay, so
Hmm.
last year, Nisha did like put a post on IG and it was like, babysitter secured, headed out the country with my husband or some shit like
Hmm.
that. That sent Tuna through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So with that statement alone, Tuna was like, "Oh, bitch, you really want to know where your fucking husband is? I don't give a fuck that you're going to fucking Jamaica. Your husband's been fucking me for months, ever since February, and this, that, and that." I'm like, "Oh shit." So at first it's like, "Nah, Tuna, bitch, nah, like, bitch, you." But it's like I gradually started to believe it, and as time
Hmm.
has gone on, Tuna's not lying, unfortunately, and it's fucked up because we didn't want it to be true or whatever. But it's like, fuck Gerard. He ain't. I mean, he was fucking her. Gerard is not shit. Like,
And I
Well,
know
I'm gonna
some
say
people
this right here,
love
and
Gerard, but unfortunately,
I ain't gonna say the good doctor, but she know I know. Um, I don't think everything she's saying is true.
mm, me too.
I'm almost sure she's not true because I heard the cheating rumors. I can almost guarantee that it's not true.
Okay, why you say that?
I'm just gonna say I can almost guarantee it's not true.
But his stepsister said it was true.
I don't know if you've been like I said, because you've been in the bushes a lot. You've been working on
I
your shit
haven't
or
been
whatever.
listening.
But yeah, the evidence is shaky. But then some things, it's like, yeah, this is true. And
Yeah, so I would
anybody
say,
that know me, I would never cape for Tuna, like ever.
yeah, I don't think that nobody's caping for her, but I'm gonna just say, how do I put this?
Mm,
I I know that she know some of the truth.
mm-hmm,
And so if you know a little bit of the truth,
mm-hmm.
then if you mix it with a lie,
Yeah.
it'll sound some kind of way. I'm not
Oh, I
saying that, and
believe
he might
that.
have
I,
done
I
it.
do believe. I believe that Tuna has a mixed in falsehood with her
He
truth
might,
because
and he
that's what
might
Tuna
have
does.
done it,
Tuna's
because
a liar.
yeah, he might have done it. He might
Right.
have done it. And yeah, but however, I'm gonna say and go on with go on with telling me because I really hadn't got up. I'm really not up to date. Like I looked at a little bit of
Yeah,
LX3,
so
and
this has been
yeah,
such a
but
an
when I tell you,
extensive. Go
yeah, but
ahead.
when I tell you about her, I know that she probably was friends, knew whatever, with friends of the family
Yeah,
and mixed in her own thing. But
right.
to say that, and you can, I don't put nothing past nobody, but to say that he messed with her, I can almost tell you 98% that probably didn't happen. She probably just mixed what she knew with some whatever. But tell me,
And made it her
oh,
own. Yeah. I don't know.
yeah,
It's just been too
and
much
made it
and
her
it's
own
hard.
because she's a
I
slut
get
puppet.
it. But
Yeah,
it's just too
and
much
I'm
shit
not
that's been
vouching for
going
him.
on.
Yeah, cause he a hoe.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's the thing, like it's and I can't like okay, but Pastor Lisa said, but he did. Yeah, it's like it's split at this point. I think
mhm.
it's more so it's because at first it was to the point to where like only 20% of people was like, believed it, and like 80% was like, hell nah. But as it went on and on and on, now it's like 80% believe the shit, 20%. Like Gerard did do this, Olivia Pope. I know you don't think that he
I
did
know
or
I
whatever,
don't
and I
because
didn't want I didn't want it to
all of
be
the
that he
stuff.
did, but he did do it though.
Well, I hadn't caught up on all of the stuff. I did see a picture, and I'm just saying from another end of it. Yeah, like the picture, he would have had to been on whatever her daddy's on, and that wasn't him. The picture,
Right.
I can say for a fact that it wasn't him. That picture wasn't him.
I ain't even going off of that. I'm
Yeah,
going off.
but I don't know
Yeah.
the rest of the stuff. But
I'm
tell me
going
the
I-
off.
rest of the stuff
and
up until
okay,
the
so
point.
this is the thing
Why is her
because I would
belly
like to
hanging
know
low?
if you, well, her belly is hanging low because the hoe is knocked up and she about due.
But pregnancies
And
don't do you like that. Is it with quads or what?
no, she just having one. I think this is probably going to be a big baby. It's probably going to be like an 8, 9, 10 pounder. But the thing is Tuna got a nasty looking ass body and like she built fucked up. Like remember how when Peach was pregnant with her twins and the
Mm-hmm.
bottom of her stomach was flabby, like it was like the top part of her was pregnant, but the bottom part of her stomach was just flabby and just fucked up. Like it's like why your babies ain't at the bottom? Like why is the bottom of your
Yeah,
stomach
because
not
it look
hard? Like
nasty.
yeah, it was a fupa under a pregnant belly. Like it was some weird ass shit. But that's how I think Tuna Baby about to be huge. But yeah,
I swear
so
to God, because it look nasty. So,
yeah,
but
that little
why
motherfucker
is
gonna
she
look like a
still?
monster.
Okay, so did she go to jail for real? For real?
Yeah, so Tuna
Yeah,
ended up going to jail. Okay, so this is what happened. This hoe is
Mm,
such a shit starting coward. So once she went hard and this hoe went on with this shit for days, like you could just see like the look of glee in her face. And to me, and that's another reason why I believed it. It's not
mm,
just because there was really no evidence. I mean, I think she showed a few texts and some pictures. Because
okay.
a part of me and a lot of us wanted to be like, that's just some big black nigga, in Tuna's house. But it's like,
mm,
nah, that is Gerard. Then she showed another one, and it's like, bro, this is Gerard. Okay, this is another thing that we didn't
yeah.
understand.
Okay,
Why
because I
the
only
fuck
saw one
you
picture. Uh-huh.
never? Yeah, like why the fuck you never like show him up at your ring? Like because she was saying like how he would pop up over there.
Mm-hmm.
Like even said in front of the kids it was almost how she said it in front of the kids to show us, like, look, my kids aren't even saying no, he didn't. Because one day they was at the table and she was like, "Remember your dad came over here?" She was like, "That was weird, huh?" Tuna is very inappropriate in front
Mm-hmm.
of kids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I
okay,
think I
so
saw like a clip of that, and I was like,
yeah,
and I'm just gonna say like, and I'm say without saying, or whatever. He may have definitely slept with her. He may have done that, but mm,
not to the degree that she's saying it.
like the person she had laying up with, and I'm saying without saying that definitely was not him. That if he had to have like sweated out and came back too for that to have been him. It looks similar to him,
Right.
but
Yeah,
yeah, that
like
wasn't.
okay, one of the pictures it was like shaky, like oh this could just be anybody, but the other one like we know what Gerard looked like
Mhm.
that. like I don't, maybe
It look,
everybody has different
yeah.
perceptions, but he didn't not look like him to
He
me.
did
I
not
mean,
look like him, but he looked very slim, like he had been on Ozempic.
yeah, not this one that I seen. He was
Yeah,
still,
well, the one
big,
that I saw,
dry.
that's what it looked like. And I'm not
Yeah.
denying anything, but my deal is, did she really go? So I know she really went to jail because I called to see to check for myself, and then I had
Okay.
to
Yeah.
venture
So
back out to my
right.
real life. But why would you
Hmm.
sleep with somebody that put you in jail?
Well, for one, she slept with him before he did it. So that's what makes
Mhm.
Gerard so cunning and calculated. And then, like people were saying, Gerard didn't necessarily do this. I mean, the course did it. The bitch, they told you to pay the shit, but she let her tell it. I mean, we know that Tuna is obsessed with Gerard, and she'll
Okay,
fuck
so
Gerard if
so
he
so let me
whether
so
he
let me
makes her
stop that.
promises or not.
But let me stop that. He had to have done it. And I'm saying the reason why he had to have done it because in the state of Texas, you can go on and on and on and on. But what you have to do as a parent is sign a warrant to say, hey, this person isn't paying. And so if they are above a certain amount, you can sign a warrant for them.
Oh,
So
interesting. So
he had to have
yeah,
initiated.
so
So yeah, the state of
again,
Texas took
he
it
fucked
on.
you and got your
But
ass locked up, and that's what the fuck you get.
That's worse.
yeah. So, but why is she being? Why was she messing with him? Cause I don't put nothing past no man. But what I heard, I'm gonna tell y'all what I heard, and y'all tell me, girl, this ain't the truth. That she said she messed with him. She messed with him at a gas station or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave her like $160.
Yeah.
Yeah, very embarrassing and shameful. Yeah.
Like her child support is worth more than it. And then I
Right.
did hear the fact from a clip that she said that she invited herself to get a to do a threesome.
Look at her.
Okay, I have yet to hear that clip. I knew it was going around, and I don't know why I haven't stumbled upon it. I didn't even look for it, but
I'm gonna tell
anyway.
you, it's on the
Yeah.
channel that child. I just had a long trip, and so I listened to it. But it was on a channel, and she definitely said that he met a girl. She said in the Dominican Republic that he had the
Hmm.
pictures on his phone, and she said, "Oh, why don't?" She offered to have a threesome, not him. She offered to have a threesome
Yeah,
with
she's
him.
just a certified slut.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's on a. And think about like, and I ain't even trying to talk shit about them people over there because they're beautiful and that's a beautiful place. But House of Virginia is rampant over that motherfucker. So I mean, Tuna don't give a fuck. She done
Oh,
fucked the whole Texas, so it don't matter.
so yeah, so mentioning it. So I also saw the clip that I think it's a new. I hadn't visited her channel, but the lady asked her, "Are you afraid of having house in Virginia?" And the girl
Mhm.
said, she said she looked
No,
her and it was another dude, Wolf or
it
something
was
like that.
yeah, well,
Girl, I'm
I'm here
flabbergasted.
listening. I'm listening.
yeah. So after she said, so basically she was like, and I fucked her husband, this, that, and the third. So this went on for like weeks and days. Like this was last year, so it's kind of like
Mhm.
fuzzy. So once she feel like she accomplished whatever it is that she accomplished, summertime hits, so she goes to Florida on a whim.
Mm-hmm.
She
You
did that so
lying.
that she didn't have to, huh?
I said you lying, but go
Yeah,
on, girl.
she goes to Florida on a whim and
Mm,
does a homeless scandal.
mm,
But she also did it so that she won't have to watch Gerard and Nisha's kids because they go with her for the summers, so they could do what they do. That's part of their visit
mhm.
and shit. But
Correct.
she didn't want to give them that luxury, thinking that she was hurting them, and so she went down there for the summer.
Hmm.
Initially, it was like, yeah, I'm moving down here, guys. I'm gonna get my kids' room together.
The
This bitch out on the
Floridas,
beach. Yeah. So she out
but
on the beach
okay. So,
acting
but
like,
she.
she got a new beginning and shit.
So pause for a minute. So how long was she in Florida?
The whole summer.
Yeah.
You a damn. I'm so
The whole
sorry.
summer. No,
You
no, it's
a you a
okay. The
lie.
whole fucking summer. The entirety. Tuna went to Florida in May. That hoe ain't come back till like September type shit.
Girl.
First, it was she was up against a white wall in Raquel's house. I think that the docs and shit started.
Was she still
Motherfuckers.
on a mattress though?
She never showed it. Like this time, she never like showed her sleeping quarters. Like she literally stayed close to a wall so that motherfuckers wouldn't know, that she was in Raquel's house.
Like
Next thing you
prison.
know, she
Okay.
in a random motherfucker house. And she like, yeah, so what? I got a roommate. I stay with a lady or whatever. That what's wrong with that? This, that, and the third. Next thing you know, this whole come
A
back. Guys, I'm
roommate.
homeless. Huh?
A roommate, girl.
Yes.
Yeah, she ain't even know the lady. It was given. You know how like years ago when people would put an ad in the paper, like need a roommate, type shit. Like that's what she did. Well, the people ended up doxing that lady. Keep in mind,
Not Miss
Tuna in her kitchen
Generational
talking shit.
Wealth. Not Miss
Exactly.
Generational Wealth. Y'all lying on her.
Man, Miss Generation of Wealth just drove to Cali in a fucking slider. She don't give a fuck
I saw that like a
with
long
no
haul
air
truck
conditioner.
driver.
That is
Like,
crazy. Girl, I'm
girl.
not going nowhere in the air conditioning. Baby, let me tell you something. That one of my vehicles didn't have no air conditioning at one point. But girl, guess what? I went and paid that money and got the air conditioner fixed. There was
Hey,
no
who just got her shit fixed? Because I wasn't fucking play. It was bad enough. Like I was trying to weather the winter. But
mm-hmm,
it was like once it got to like 1 and 2 degrees out this bitch, see, I
mm-hmm.
got that bitch fixed. Fuck that. And then I knew the summer was coming. I needed that shit. Fuck that. But this whole, I guess she got her car serviced good enough to where it could go to Cali. Okay, but let's go back to Florida. So this bitch, she starts saying, like, I gotta, guys, I'm homeless. Would you guys be able to help me? So she did this video that went viral. The Manosphere Red Pill motherfuckers was reacting to that shit and everything. Anton Daniels gave TMR $500 for reacting to the shit.
Wow. I don't even know
Fuck
what
that
the damn
motherfucking thing.
is.
So yeah, so him, and like 3 other red pillars was reacting to
Mm-hmm.
Tuna, and then like 5 women on TikTok, they were destroying Tuna.
Mm-hmm.
So she kept on with this homeless shit. Um, like you guys doxed my roommate. Now I don't have anywhere to go. You guys think you would give me a hotel for the night, and I'm pregnant. Another lie. So motherfuckers. She ended up acquiring enough money, for a fake abortion that never happened. This bitch act like she got an abortion and then was back in the hotel on a fucking treadmill. Talking about I got my
Not in
procedure done. I don't
Florida.
want to talk about it.
Not in Florida, boo.
You know
But
what?
I
I ain't
want her
never
to
think
get one
about
in
that. The fact that
Texas.
she was just lied about that and motherfuckers just went with it is insane. But yeah, it was a lie anyway. So next thing you know, she back at the airport. Now summer
Mm-hmm.
is damn near over.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she back at the airport and then she end up back in her apartment. So motherfuckers like, oh, you lied. I thought you were. I was homeless, guys. My mom told me to come back here.
With all her
So
stuff in the same place.
Yes.
yeah, like it was like, she
Girl,
just
bye.
left her. Yeah, like it was just at a standstill. Like, and she like, I'm just so glad I didn't give up my apartment here. My mom told me not to do it, and I didn't do it. This, that, and the third. So
Girl,
she
bye.
like, I just was trying to get away from him. No, Tuna, you had started some shit and you got scared, bitch. And I mean, if I was them people, I would have been fucked Tuna up, but they ain't gonna do nothing. So she so within
Mm-mm-mm.
like a month, Stella came there
Mm-hmm.
and Joey came there. Kailani's daddy.
Okay, so Joey is a real person, and he is the
Yes.
father of
We
the
finally see him. He is a real
of
person.
Mom's
Did you see
Mabel.
his video on her? It got 23,000
I have
motherfucking
not
views.
seen his. I have not seen that video, but I have seen Mom's Mabel. Like, oh my, that baby looks just like what's that girl name that she was talking about? She has a nose like Ming.
Yeah, that baby don't look like Ming to me. She look like
Her no,
Joey,
no,
but
she has a nose like Ming. I don't
yeah.
know what Joey looks like, but she has that African American nose that her mama didn't want her to have. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Kai definitely does have black features. So
But go ahead,
what
I'm listening
happened?
to you. Thank
So
you.
yeah, so basically Tuna, this is how like even though, because I'm still thinking like this bitch is lying. This motherfucker's not coming down there. This hoe is just making this shit up as she go along. And he kept spinning her. He kept spinning her. And then one day, because she kept saying like he just keeps every time he gets to the airport, something happens. Because bitch, he don't want to come.
Exactly.
He
Next
don't
thing you
like.
know, we hear this whole ass nigga in the background talking about
Mhm.
my baby this, my baby that. He told AJ to shut the fuck up. He asked AJ why the fuck he always talking. Don't he get tired of running his
The
motherfucking
back,
mouth
her kid.
24/7? Yeah, said that
Good.
shit to AJ. I don't remember if it was Ryan or Robin. She came in there and told Tuna that Joey told her to shut the fuck up. Tuna didn't say nothing, ain't give a fuck nothing. So I think that Stella was on her way to the airport. She was leaving. They left AJ in a hot ass car. He was taking a nap. Joy said he didn't want to bother him.
Wow.
Tuna was so happy that Joy was like, "You look beautiful today, baby." She's like, "Thank you, baby. We're gonna get married." He fucked her over so bad, Olivia Pope. When I fucking tell you, he shit it all over Tuna. Like so. He did say something to her about not doing his daughter hair, which motherfuckers was relieved. That did not make her start doing her hair. Tuna just
I
recently
thought made
start
it. Hmm.
doing her hair. Yeah, she don't give a fuck. So now I remember a particular live where because Joey even left his shit. Like he didn't want to take it because then she would know that he wasn't coming back. So I remember Tuna saying, like, I mean, what are you doing? I thought we had a good thing going here. Well, okay, well, go ahead and leave. I mean, if that's what you want to do, like this, that, and the third. So now she's getting Saudi because this nigga that she bragged about, Tuna never ever said a foul word about Joey ever in the 2 years that she'd known him. She never
Well,
once, she
I
just always,
haven't like I've caught bits and pieces of it, so I don't know. But did
okay,
she
yeah,
leave him
she's
on
never
mine
spoken
too?
that ill word. Yeah, okay, so Joy did say that, like they met on the chat line when AJ was an arm baby. He said AJ was a motherfucking crybaby. So when Tuna was down in Raquel's house laying on the mattress, remember when Tuna took AJ to a hotel and she fucked Joey in front of him? That was Joey. That was Tuna first time meeting him.
Wow.
So she got pregnant then. He went straight back to New York. And oh yeah, FYI, the only reason that Joey went to Texas is because he has a brother there. That's the only reason he accepted that plane ticket because it was more so um a free ticket to see my brother, not to see
So
this
she
little
did
girl.
buy him the plane ticket.
Yeah, she did buy him a plane ticket with the money that she acquired from that homeless scandal, and she acquired 22 bands from that
Wow.
and ain't got nothing to show for it. So once she did this, okay, so now she's getting into it with Carmen, Joey, because then Joey marry Carmen, Dr. A. Oh, Doc must be
She
doing
might be on a
something.
break.
Okay, yeah. So I think Joey done married Carmen. He got a little girl by Carmen named Rain. She a little bit younger than Kai. So now Tuna's
Mm-mm-mm.
on bullshit because she's like, oh, fuck your baby mom. You're a lying motherfucker. Why didn't you just tell me you had a bitch? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about her or that ugly ass fucking baby. So next thing you know, Carmen called, bitch, why the fuck you talking about my motherfucker? Bitch, I can say whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you. That fucking little girl don't look shit like my daughter. I know she don't. Just she do to it, except she looks better than Kai, and bitch, you fucking know it. But anyway, so she like, fuck you. So they going back and forth and shit. They arguing and shit.
Mhm.
Keep in mind, Tuna is doing this shit in front of Nisha's kids. So she once she get into it with Joey and his bitch, this shit probably lasts like 2 or 3 days. Then she wants to come on here and confess that it was all a lie. Joey never helped, gave them shit. He never paid her bills. He never paid for AJ daycare. He never gave her a dime. Ever since Kailani has been alive, he probably done gave her $50 at max. So, typical deadbeat shit.
Girl.
So Joey starts a channel and starts talking shit about Tuna. He's stringing the people along. He wants motherfuckers to beg for the tea. We telling him like, bro, like either you gonna say so, or you're not.
Mhm.
Like, fuck you. So he
Mhm.
do a live and he like, Joey is funny though. He was like, maybe you guys should hit the cash app or something. I don't know if you guys want some
Mm-mm.
questions. I mean, you guys, and motherfuckers like, why you begging, motherfucker? He like, because that's what goes on here. He was like, don't people ask for cash apps when they want you to answer a question? Like, motherfucker, like, yeah, Joey, fuck you. Like, we don't care about the tea that bad.
Yeah, she
So,
told him that though.
right, yeah.
Mhm.
So he ended up falling off. Like, we never ever heard from Joy again. Rain had her first birthday party a few months ago. We looked at them. They looked at cute. And that was that. So I don't know if Joy was there or he was already gone. Well, Tuna ended up pregnant. She was fucking some nigga that we end up calling him Gamer Bay
Mhm.
because all he do is bring his game over to the house and play it and yell at her motherfucking kid. So let me see. Was this the first time Gamer Bay came over there? Tuna call herself cooking because she don't feed her kids, but she do make meals for niggas.
Yeah.
She cooked. She made like some chicken and rice and veggies and shit like that.
Mhm.
And I guess like Tuna wanted to be alone with this nigga. So like she trying to make her kids go to bed, knowing damn well she don't make her fucking kids go to bed.
Mhm.
And AJ wasn't listening. He was throwing shit or whatever. Next thing you know, Gamer Bay popped the fuck out of AJ. AJ was crying so motherfucking
Her
hard. Tuna was
period.
happy as fuck.
Mhm.
Yes, he popped the shit out of
Girl.
that little boy. Next thing you know, he put Kailani in the bed. He popped her. It just, the bitch did not give a fuck. The hoe was laughing and every fucking thing. So I don't know if this is before or after she was, I don't think she knew she was pregnant yet. So she told Joy she was pregnant. He like, bitch, it ain't mine. I got a vasectomy. I think he lying. It's not giving. You got a vasectomy. I just don't believe
How
that.
you gonna pay for a vasectomy? He look broke as all joke. But whatever.
So she tells Gamer Babe she pregnant. It's almost like he kind of is happy. He likes the idea of let Tuna tell it, because Tuna thinks she's pretty and shit. She like, yeah, because, he knocked me up because he told me he wanted a light skinned baby with pretty eyes. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. Bitch, shut up. Because if he really did say that, you was happy as fuck, bitch.
Okay.
Um,
Ultimate
so
weirdo.
next thing you know, okay, so Gamer Baby playing Tuna. Like he might be kind of like thirsty, like for somewhere to live or whatever, but he got other hoes. So
Mhm.
one night after they fucked, Tuna looked at his phone. It was a bitch in there. Tuna confront her. She put him out. They was back fucking around again. So now Tuna is like pregnant.
Mhm.
And let me see. This was on Easter. Yeah, so on Easter, Gerard and Nisha's kids was over there and they did an Easter egg hunt in Tuna Complex. She contributed to absolutely nothing.
Girl.
Um, so Gamer Bay called and she was on the phone with his mama and shit like that. And his mama like, oh, I want to meet you. You got my grandbaby and this, that, and the third. Tuna was happy as fuck, completely, forgetting about the fact that, telling motherfuckers how he played her and all that shit. Well, it was a
Mhm.
bunch of bullshit because she turned right back around and was mad at him again because he don't really. I think he one of them type of niggas. He want to get in where he fit in. Like if you let him fuck it, you stay on his good side, he'll fuck with you. But if you don't, it's like he's a bullshitter. Like I think he's thirsty, but he's not as thirsty for her as she is for him.
What she need. Mhm.
Right. So yeah. So now they don't like fuck around at all or whatever.
Mhm.
So so Tuna start talking about moving, getting away from here because like when Tuna don't get her away, she want to leave.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So like when motherfuckers like first she was saying like yeah I want to move here, I want to move there, but then she had stopped talking about it. Next thing you know, she really like start packing her shit up and she left. Let me see, what's today? Friday. So I guess the bitch left like Monday, got on the
Mhm.
road, did a whole little dramatic lifetime movie bullshit, and now she in one room in Cali with her mammy and her stepdaddy.
Girl. That is just
And
so
she don't.
sorry.
It is. She's a worthless asshole. Like I was saying to somebody else chat earlier, Jasmine life might be stagnant, but it's not getting worse. Jasmine life just stay the same. Jasmine life is trash, but it does
Basically.
not get worse.
Regular trash of
So
jazz.
yeah, Tuna's life gets progressively worse.
Worse.
It's like the longer she exists, the worse her life get.
Exactly.
Yeah, cause like the clip I saw, like it was she was sitting on a full size bed, and it's like, girl, I know this is not what your life has dwindled down to. And then you
Yeah, I
still
mean,
talking
I
about an
had a
ex-man?
feeling, huh?
I said, and then she's still talking about an ex-man. Cause so I'm not, and let
Hmm.
me be clear, like I'm not defending, I'm not saying she didn't or he didn't do whatever, she didn't do whatever. But you went to jail for real. You still owe all of this money for child support for real.
Yep.
You not seeing your kids for real. Or you don't have like 50% cut, you don't have like equal custody. So, and then I saw, like I said, I saw the clip of her saying, oh, like she offered him a threesome or what. It's like, girl, you are trash. You are trash. Like, why was you sleeping with him? What did you get out of the situation?
Let her tell us she was gonna get more time with her kids, but there's literally a text that says, "Hey, you want more time with the kids?" This hoe said, "No, I want that chocolate banana."
You lying.
No, and then,
Girl.
um, oh yeah, so she caught herself trying to expose their conversation, and she tried to hurry up and cut it off, but it was too late. So they was arguing or whatever, and she was like, "And if I can't have you, then I don't want the kid," and then cut it off. Bitch, we know what you just said. Bitch, it's
Girl,
too late.
that's trash.
That is
Yeah, she literally said that. She said, if I can't have you, then I don't want the kid.
No, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah,
That
she
is
literally said that.
trash.
Yeah. Talking about I was fucking him because I wanted more time with my kids. He said, because she said that he had told her, like, yeah, I'm gonna take you off these papers. Like, I know you got them kids, talking about AJ and Kailani, like, I ain't gonna do you like that. Like, I'm gonna take you. That motherfucker ain't do shit. That motherfucker got your ass put in the can.
But my whole deal is, unless he had papers there, why would you be sleeping with him? Like, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't do anything for my children, because I would. Like, but girl, so you ain't get nothing. You
right.
just
Nothing but a
that's so
wet
nasty.
back, but a wet back.
That's so nasty.
Yeah, I was saying that too, like a few months ago. Like I ain't saying that because if my baby daddy did this to me, I damn shit, I'd probably fuck anybody to see my kid. Like because it ain't nothing that I want to do for my motherfucking kids. But the thing
Yeah.
is, we gonna have to have some shit set in stone. Like I'm gonna need some. We gonna have to get this
Yeah, it's
motherfucking shit
paperwork
notarized because I ain't about to be fucking you for nothing.
for free with a wet back. Who
Yeah, like I end up fucking you and I still don't get my kids, bitch. I'll take
but
you up
yeah,
out this hole.
what the
And
hell
she
is the
still
wet
owe all the money for child support.
Yeah, that it's not going anywhere. He hasn't gotten it reduced. He's not interested. And then I mean, he know he better not, because that'd be a slap in the face to Nisha. Like he's not even interested in trying to get the shit dropped. Like nothing. He don't give a fuck. Oh, he played you, and that's what you deserve.
But I'm just saying, mm, God bless her.
not notarized. Fashion said not notarized.
Yeah, like we need documentation. I need legal motherfucking documentation here. This shit, cause bitch, I'm telling you, you gonna have to get this shit back in blood.
And Rose was like, "Why is
I'm
no
not about to
DNA?"
be. Yeah, like I'm not about to be fucking you with the hopes of seeing my kids and then I do it
Mm-mm,
and I sit, man, hell nah.
mm-mm.
I ain't notarizing nothing on that. I'm not notarizing them nasty little people. And then I don't know why Rose they did no last DNA on the last three children because she
Yeah,
afraid she
Tuna
might
don't want that. This the thing. Because then Tuna don't want no legally binding, like documentation that's them nigga kids. Don't get me wrong, they're not gonna do shit. But
yeah,
what if one day they get a
decide that's not
epiphany and they do want to? You
yeah,
know what
they
I'm
might
saying? What if one of these niggas one day be like, man, I'm tired of being a deadbeat. I want my child. Boom. Now it's up. Now that's another kid taken from her. Like you know what I'm saying?
because she
But I
already
couldn't be. I couldn't imagine having to lay down with a man that didn't want a child, like that didn't want my children. That is sad. Like she
Yeah,
lives
Tuna
such a
is not
disgusting
shit.
life.
Yeah, her life is disgusting and it's a humiliation ritual. And Tuna always try to act like it's not, what it like, it's a constant minimization of like bitch, we got motherfucking ass, bitch. You think we stupid? You look dumb, bitch.
And miserable because ain't no way I would want to live like that. Like, mm-mm. I would want my children, but I see she ain't got no better with herself.
Yeah,
Nah, yeah, Tuna don't. It's like, I mean, she kept it a stack. If I can't have you, I don't want these kids. So Tuna do not want them kids. Tuna just was fighting for them kids. You know, that was her way of fighting for Gerard. Like, I'm gonna act like I'm fighting for my kids and I'm fighting for Gerard. Okay, he ain't gonna come back. All right, boom, I'm gone. Fuck it. I done tried for 5, 6 years. It ain't working. I'm gone.
Girl, I wish a man would think I was fighting for him for 5 or 6 years.
yeah, I wouldn't even.
Yeah,
My
Tuna
attention
has.
span ain't even that long.
Yeah,
You know, you could go
her
like, hey,
obsession
I
with
miss
Gerard
you,
is
come back
unlike
home. And
anything.
then he's like, no, then I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
like,
Yeah, it's over.
you know what I mean? Ain't no point in making a fool out of yourself, because you know what? You
also,
can get them, you can do better by yourself. You know what I mean? If I gotta beg you to come home, then it ain't gonna work. Like, that is weird. Like,
Yeah.
he didn't got married on you. Like, he's just like, bye, I'm gone. Like, I wouldn't even want to talk about him no more at this point.
Well, right. Like I wouldn't even feel right like
Right.
discussing him or what like and then you such a weak ass bitch. You don't even got the decency and the foresight to even glow up on a motherfucker. Like
Yeah.
that's what you know the best revenge is living well. A motherfucker leave you, show you what they left. Show them what they left. Like
and
you
she
letting the
moved
motherfucker
by
know how
herself
much you ain't
pregnant.
shit. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, she did. She sold all the big shit, even sold that nasty ass mattress that she fucked mass people on. She sold that motherfucker. She sold shit. Okay, so Tuna B, she friends with this bitch named Jen, who is a RN. That hoe be buying them kids mad shit, toys, all that shit. She left all that shit. She sold some of it. She left some of it. Like the bitch even had the nerve to say something to one of the reactors, emailing one of the reactors, like, "Yeah, I'm an RN, and you need to keep my name out your mouth." Like, shut
But
up,
why would
bitch.
you
But we
jeopardize your
called a board of
license
nursing
like
on your
that?
junky asshole, huh?
I said, but why would you jeopardize your license like that? Because
Yeah, because I think she a junkie.
uh, Olivia
Ain't no
got some
motherfucking way
questionable
in hell
stuff.
no bitch with no type of coof about to be cool with Tuna. I don't give a
Exactly. Like,
fuck.
the junkies hang together. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it gotta be something wrong with that bitch. How the fuck you gonna spend your motherfucking 2 to 4 years in motherfucking nursing school to get a degree and end up a mod for Tuna for this
right.
raggedy ass bitch?
And then
This
because
hold on slammed her stomach hand in the motherfucking door, done damn near broke all his motherfucking fingers. And you cool with this bitch?
That is wild.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all, if my phone die, I'll go tune right back in. But yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, this shit filthy. Tuna so motherfucking down bad. Like it ain't even no coming back from the shit. Like Tuna, you cannot afford to live in California. You just fucking can't. Like that's why you in a dungeon with your peoples. You don't have no other choice. Bitch, you're not about to have no type of life there. Bitch, you can't walk around their house because you're gonna get doxxed. You know that. Bitch, they see a motherfucking lamp in that motherfucker, they're gonna dox you. So you stuck in this little 3x5 ass motherfucking room with these dirty feral ass kids, bitch. You're a loser.
crazy. Yeah, and it's just like just watching her. That's why I like talk about her, because it's just like kind of watching somebody, like watching Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes fall out of control. It's like it's just spiraling. It gets worse and worse. Every
But to me, like I just feel like Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes don't deserve what they going through.
yeah,
This ain't even that.
right. Well,
Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes don't deserve what happened to them. Tuna ain't shit.
yeah, she ain't. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm
Yeah,
just
Hollywood destroyed them motherfucking girls.
yeah. But my point is that it's just every time she step foot up here, it gets worse and worse and worse. And she didn't. And she's too slow not to see that it's getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah. She's so busy trying to save face. Like that's the thing about that why I don't like her and Jasmine. Because they so busy trying to you know trying to pretend to be good parents instead of just being good parents. It's fucking weird. Why do you gotta be performative and act like you give a fuck about your kids when you could just literally give a fuck about your kids? It's easy, bitch. Oh, you putting on the show like some weak ass Broadway performance. Ain't nobody even believing it. It's bullshit. Stank been having a Brillo pad on this motherfucking head for 2 fucking years. Like, Desmond, why the fuck would you start off getting his motherfucking haircut and then just stop? What the fuck is wrong with you?
She probably got his haircut probably twice in his life, and he's like what 7 or 6?
I'm telling you, Doc, like 3 times at the fucking most. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then what you call yourself trolling? Like, oh, I ain't gonna do it since people keep saying, bitch, that ain't our
You ain't
motherfucking
gonna do
son.
it. That is
The
not
fuck,
your
bitch.
deal. That is your responsibility, baby. That's your
Bitch,
child.
my boys keep a fresh ass lineup. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Girl, that's your child walking around looking like a real
Yeah.
one.
Motherfucker walking around this motherfucker looking like Jeffrey Osborne. I don't give a fuck, Jasmine. Bitch, that's on you. Y'all look stupid as fuck.
You said Jeffrey Osborne. Shut up. Jeffrey Osborne. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it don't make no motherfucking sense, bruh.
She said, and then Pastor's like, is that Brittany? She left Jen. She left Jen?
I mean,
Jen.
shit, the bitch ain't going with her. Jen got to take her motherfucking ass to work and steal them motherfucking them Giuseppe shots.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, I knew Tuna was. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause motherfucker, like I knew she wasn't going back to Florida. Shit, I didn't. Shit, I guess Raquel said, "Bitch, that last little shit, bitch, that was enough. You could never come back to my shit, hoe, ever."
Raquel, husband probably say, "No, we ain't dealing with that. That's disruptive.
Yeah,
Y'all can come up." That's probably what
that
they.
motherfucking girl is not fucking playing with her. Tuna is not allowed back in Raquel motherfucking house, like ever. And that shit is crazy, cause I ain't never been banned from my motherfucking sister house. Like, what kind of shit is that?
Because she be doing things too much, and then she
Yeah.
was leaving them children unattended and carrying on. You can't do that at somebody else's house. You probably do it at your house, but you can't do it at somebody else's house.
Yeah, AJ already over that motherfucker causing pure D fucking hell. You know he's a fucking animal and shit. That motherfucker barely even a goddamn human. He over that motherfucker fucking up already. He gonna come in that motherfucker tell Tuna that her stepdaddy popped him. So what, motherfucker? Sit your little ugly ass down. This ain't your motherfucking house, nigga.
She probably just sat there and like, okay, AJ, go sit down.
Yeah, she talking about well, if you don't want to get in trouble, then you need to do what people say. Bitch, you need to check your motherfucking child. Bitch, this ain't y'all motherfucking house. He can't just do whatever the fuck he want to do in this
AJ,
motherfucker.
after a while, that's gonna have that has a traumatizing effect. Everybody keep hitting that little boy, but her.
But it's mammy.
Right, but her. Everybody named mama hitting that little boy.
Right.
Walk in the room, he get hit on.
Hell, Joey done cussed his motherfucking ass out. Gamer Bay done knocked Sonic coins up out his motherfucking ass.
Exactly. That's crazy. You got.
I forgot to tell Olivia Pope about fucking Grandpa Bay.
You saw the little white man that was in the swimming pool with her?
No. Tuna was fucking this man. AJ was calling him Grandpa.
Are you serious? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we call him Grandpa Bay. You know he was about to expose her. You ain't seen
I've been lost. See.
I know you've been MIA too, Doc.
I've been back and forth. I don't know. Okay, tell me about that thing.
So Tuna meets this motherfucker on the chat line. Of course, like I'm telling you, man, it would be a miracle if Tuna don't got nothing. Like, I don't even understand how the fuck she don't got. I mean, we don't know her history, her medical status, but how in the fuck do Tuna not got nothing? That is miraculous.
She just be meeting these guys.
This bitch called a nigga that she met on the chat line. That motherfucker was over there. So she called him over there on Valentine's Day. This bitch was happy than a motherfucker. Like, Tuna is so lucky, man, that these niggas don't be fucking unalivers. Like, how do you get this lucky, bitch? This motherfucker come over there. AJ like, shut up, Grandpa. So, all the time we start calling him Grandpa Bay. We call him Bedpan Bay, AARP Bay. I call him Gout Bay, Miralax Bay. Anything, Tom's Bay, we calls him all type of bullshit. Fuck it. Beijing Bay, everything. Catheter Bay, fuck it.
She showed him.
Okay, so so one day she was on live and like he showed like his body or whatever. But then when he created a channel and was about to expose the bitch, he showed like his feet in somebody dirty ass bed. He showed up masked up. He had on like some covering his face. Then he showed his dirty ass on the fucking train in Chicago. I said, this broke ass nigga done got his. What's the Chicago train called?
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
I can't think of the shit either. He showed his dirty ass on there like he was going to spot. I'm like, man, either you gonna talk or you ain't, nigga. We not giving you no bread, so fucking either you gonna do it or you ain't, bitch. He broke up with Tuna. Tuna was crying. Like, Tuna, you just let a motherfucker bust on your baby head, bitch. A motherfucker you don't even know.
She was crying. She just met him. Why she crying?
Yeah, I only know him for like a week, doctor. She was already crying when they had broke up. Next thing you know, the nigga came back and he still didn't. He left again. He don't give a fuck. All in the background talking about the vice lords and the GD. Shut your old broke ass up, nigga. You probably sell Lucy's in front of the store. You don't got shit, nigga.
I couldn't even. I couldn't even bridge.
The shit was pathetic. He was in the background talking about how black women be jealous of light skinned bitches. We like, hold on, whole ass nigga. No, the fuck they ain't.
You dusty. You know, we don't want you. We want you to be with her. You with the person you need to be with.
Yeah, we ain't about to give you no bread to expose her tea either, nigga. You ain't nothing but a Coke 45 drinking ass fucking transient. Nigga, you probably live on that train. You just was filming from your motherfucking bed, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so AJ was calling him grandpa and shit, man. Nick Tuna done fucked so many people, man. I just can't believe.
And then they all come up here to expose her. What's that about? What is that?
You know the Black Carrie Bradshaw?
Yeah.
Man, she broke that shit down so bad earlier, Doc. I was crying.
I didn't watch
She damn near did a motherfucking PowerPoint of that motherfucker. And she was like, now look here. Now this is what you did. And remember you said, man, she broke that shit down like a fucking surgeon, man. I was at work fucking hollering.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm going to have to go back and look at that.
Everybody that Tuna fuck.
Oh my God. She did a whole PowerPoint. Oh my God.
She did a fucking presentation, goddammit, with a motherfucker. Hey, you're going to be hollering, dog.
Girl. I didn't know any of this. I didn't need the passion. Oh my God.
This shit's so damn raggedy.
I've been MIA like a mother. That is crazy. I did not know that.
Hey, did y'all know wine glass is pregnant?
Yeah, I heard she's pregnant. I did know that. I heard the wine glass.
Oh, passionately, do you know that wine glass is knocked up?
It
is disgusting.
She's talking about somebody else. That is crazy.
Yes, that ain't that ain't Cankle baby.
Okay, so give me the 411 on this. So what happened with her?
You know, wine glass is living in a utter fucking alternate universe. Excuse me, wine glass will never ever say why her and Babe broke up. It don't matter. He a bum. He broke. He don't give a fuck about none of y'all. He probably just found a new bitch to go live with. Her apartment probably look better than yours. I don't know. But Pine was saying, Pine feel like wine glass cheated on Babe. And if she did, I don't blame her. But Pine, why in the fuck did you get pregnant?
She sure should have. But why did you get? Yeah, that's why I was getting ready to say. Well, why would you get pregnant with your dumb self?
Pastor Lisa said, I call her beer bottles and peanuts.
Fashion, come off her, girl. You are nuts.
Oh my God. So this shit is so fucking pathetic. So, you know, we ain't seen wine glass in months.
Right. True.
So when she comes back, like, yeah, because you know, people don't talk about how hard it is or how hard a breakup is. Yes, the fuck they do. And if you ain't gonna give us the tea, we don't want to hear it from you, motherfucker. So wine glass, shut the fuck up. If you ain't gonna tell us why that motherfucker left, save it.
Exactly.
So wine glass showed this is before she even told us that they broke up. She showed us taking a picture. Well, she showed us a picture of her and some dude. He looked like a Mexican or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So wine glass so badly wants people to know that she is pregnant by that Mexican. She says that all her baby desires is Mexican food. She can't eat anything else. Her baby doesn't like anything else. He only wants Mexican rice, burritos, taquitos, refried beans, and shit like that. Well, you know, motherfuckers in the comments tearing their ass up. Why the fuck are you pregnant? I couldn't imagine it. And she like, well, say it's just gonna make me stronger. Oh, and this baby was planned. That's even worse. That's why you need a caregiver, bitch. You're slow.
Dumber than dumb. Like you need a baby.
You're slow as shit. Exactly. Esme still can't motherfucking talk, and bitch, you're pregnant. And then Malaysia can't even get a motherfucking sister. This the fourth motherfucking boy you done had. What's his number? RJ, Naori,
Go moving with my grandmother if I was her.
and Encyclopedia Britannica. Okay, so that's 3 boys.
You stupid. Them children not like that.
You about to have enough. It's wine glass is absolutely pathetic.
Yes, she is. You know what she thinking. I don't know why she. First of all, you got rid of one bum. I don't care if she cheated on him or not, but you got rid of one bum just to bring another one in because he gonna be a bum too. You know, cause they don't.
Yeah, he gotta be a bum.
So,
Why the fuck one day his kids was over there, Doc?
what his kids?
Yeah, so and she wanted motherfuckers to know so bad that his churn was in her motherfucker. Come on, yeah, we got to go with daddy. He coming back. He about to come pick y'all up. Bitch, what?
He was babysitting while he was gone to be with the baby mama. That's probably why he was babysitting. He probably put the baby mama. That is crazy.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
And you don't know them children, they might be bad influences on your other children.
And then the thing is, what type of nigga is he? He don't see your motherfucking house. He want his fucking kids over there. Yeah, he is not shit.
Something's wrong with these
Period.
wrong with these slow women.
Yeah.
It's slow. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. They ought to be.
It should be illegal. And Yanni was just talking about this.
Oh, she was?
Okay, so let's just
Okay.
yeah, talking about how slow motherfucker. It need to be a law put because motherfuckers need to stop fucking slow bitches. Like this shit is not cool because y'all ain't doing nothing but dropping off children. You know, like inflicting trauma and shit. Like these bitches don't need to be raising no goddamn kids.
Oh.
So it's this light skinned lady on TikTok, and her name is Mona, and she got a podcast called "Don't Call Me White Girl,"
Mm-hmm.
and it talks about like how everybody know a slow woman in the hood with mass kids, and it don't be Ned Daddy around that motherfucker. Like them type of niggas need to go to jail.
They do, because they know damn well if they don't. They just dropping off seeds.
Right.
He's off the
Yeah, you are doing nothing but taking advantage of a vulnerable person. You are not shit.
You ain't. It'd be one thing is if you knew she was slow and you still loved her and you stayed there with her and tried to.
Right, and you were helping her raise those children and you were being a father, then that would be understandable. But you're not doing that.
But you're not. And you know she's slow and you taking advantage and you threatening her so she don't charge you for child support.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they had an episode on Law and Order. This girl had Down syndrome and the bus driver was telling her that they was exercise. I don't know if you ever
Oh my God, no.
But she wound up getting pregnant and she wound up wanting to keep her baby and she kept the baby and they charged her. And that was his
good.
So I'm telling you, that's exactly what this is. Because you know, doggone well, I'm looking at Jasmine. At least Philip tried to stay a little bit. Now he wasn't shit, but at least he tried. But what's his name? What's his name? Chris ought to be ashamed of himself. Chris ought to be ashamed of himself.
And it's so disgusting to me because hips don't even try to be like a part-time weekend daddy or even a monthly daddy. Like this whole literally contributes to that little boy's life in no way, shape, form, or fashion. And Jasmine is so fucking weak and hopeful that she don't even have a decency to speak about it. She's a dumb bitch.
Yeah, she is, and it just don't make no sense. It's like, what are you gonna do? So you think that's okay? So you ain't gonna say anything. So you're gonna call him out, make him pay child support. You want to try to help somebody to get back on track with their children. You remember she tried to have him reach out to Medusa, or Medusa reach out to him.
Yeah.
She do that? Why don't she facilitate the government going and making him do what he's supposed to do? Maybe that'll make him go, okay, well, since I'm already paying for child support, I can see him like once a year or something.
Yeah. That whole ass, he act like that little boy don't even fucking exist. And
Right.
Jasmine, you walking around like the shit cool. And then had the audacity to be pregnant twice after the, well, unless you lied. Bitch, I hope you is lying. Dumb whore.
Dummy.
Jasmine sorry as fuck. And while Jasmine was fake calling herself trying to facilitate between something between him and Medusa, you was on your way to being the next fucking Medusa. Now you got egg on your face. You look fucking stupid, Jasmine. You thought he was gonna treat you better. He don't give a fuck. It seems to me the hips don't give a fuck about nobody but Kenya kids.
Yeah, he don't. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is. He don't want nothing, and he barely half-ass do that, from what I heard.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? From what I heard, he don't even do that right. He don't even do that right. That is fucking ridiculous. That he making all these babies, and then he had to get drunk to sleep with her. That's crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, he gotta get you drunk, he gotta get himself drunk to just even tolerate you, and then he put on a ding-a-ling diet. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, she accepted the shit.
Nah, he'd have been out of my house. I wouldn't even let him come over.
Yeah, he'd be getting that little boy from the front door. You know, maybe stay. Don't even pull him out of the driveway. Get him. I bring him to the street, bitch. But it's like he don't give a fuck because Hips just moved on and created a new life for himself. You know,
right
outside of like Stanka don't exist.
Like
I mean, hell, he been treating Paris like she don't exist.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, not only do the little baby, the little Brillo pad don't exist, but neither do she. He told her to remove all them videos, take all that channel down because he didn't want to be seen with her. Like,
yeah.
Say with that. And then you study instead of glowing up and trying to do better and look better and be better and do something healthier, you up here causing havoc. That's both of them online. Like, it's not that serious. Instead of going,
you look stupid as hell. You could cuss out Philip and Hannah when you don't get their way with them, but somehow Hips is like off limits. Exactly. Bitch, you tanked your channel with that fuck shit. Oh, you were supposed to spill so much motherfucking tea. Oh, you were supposed to be up to 80, 100K subscribers just off of talking about that shit alone.
She should have did what Olivia did.
Yeah.
Olivia need to shut up at this point. We tired of hearing about Gerard at this point.
Tuna need to shut the fuck up. But the thing is, Tuna gonna keep. Now I don't know how she's going to, engage in this type of drama and shit in her mom and them house. But Tuna has to find a way because, for one, Tuna is addicted to sex.
Exactly.
So she's gonna find somebody to fuck, and whoever she ends up fucking, she's gonna get into it with him and bring it to her channel. Period.
Her mama better be careful. You ain't heard that from me. I ain't want to gossip. But I feel like she'll do anybody. I feel like she would have, if her sister or husband would have tolerated her, she would have done it. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I could be wrong, but
absolutely, I believe that.
I believe she'll do the stepfather. I think she got so much of it. I think she'll do anything to hurt somebody that's trying to help her.
That's absolutely. And then Tuna is a hypersexual, slow person.
Right.
But she just that's in her. She don't know how to contain herself, and she thinks this shit is cute. Slow people think it's cute because they fucking. Like everybody on earth don't fuck. Like that's what slow people think it's something.
And she thinks that people that have sex with her love her. That's crazy.
Yes.
They don't look like
yes,
like,
and when you tell her that they don't, she thinks that you're jealous and hating.
It's like, baby, you don't have
it. It is so embarrassing.
One day I was strolling through, minding my own business, minding their business, and I was looking at Debbie. I was like, what? I was like, why do you think you're better than people? I'm trying to really understand. I was like really trying to understand. I was like, girl, you don't have nothing.
Nothing.
You don't have nothing. You don't have even a marginal of what I had.
Right.
not even pieces, not even the personality, not even the love of self, not even like the support system. You don't even have
Yeah,
none.
Tuna don't even have non-tangible things, let
Like,
alone like tangible things.
exactly.
Like there's nothing there. And then on top of that, and I don't care how superficial this sound, on top of all of this, you got the nerve to be ugly. So you ugly outside, ugly inside. Now your outside ugly will probably be acceptable if your inner wasn't.
Right.
But since your inner is, that make you look even worse, which is I didn't even think was possible because Tuna looks horrible.
Yeah, she looks
And
old.
then you know what I'm saying? You keep a raggedy ass, weak ass place. Like you never like there's literally been like zero progress. It's like a snail that done dried up in the sun and it's just been sitting on your porch for like 7 years and you never touch it.
Like a slug.
Yeah, like and it's just right there.
Ew. I know exactly what you're talking about, what it looked like.
Yeah, like it doesn't make any sense. And this shit plays out in front of people. And somehow she still manages to tell these same people that somehow they're jealous. But one thing she won't do is tell them what they're jealous of because
Yeah,
she
that's what
knows that there's nothing.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm still like, okay, well, what are you jealous of? What am I jealous of? I'm still trying to figure out. I didn't understand what Jasmine said. I was like, I'm thinking to myself, Jasmine, what am I jealous of that you have? You listen, okay, you get degree. Girl, I got a degree too. I got several. Like, so it's not that. Okay, so looks at I don't look like Lou Ferrigno. Look,
Hey,
my children
clock it.
are presentable. Okay, my oldest son, he just it is what it is. But he got a job. He has a potential to do it if he wants to, girl. But that's on him. You know what I'm saying? But he's still a cute guy. But golly, still. I'm just saying, I'm just looking. I'm like, okay, so what do you have? I'm thinking to myself, I was like, okay, well, all my children know how to speak. So my 10-year-old knows how to read. All my children can read and write and stuff like this.
Right, like fluently.
Exactly. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly where you
I
talk.
think it's just a filler sentence. I think it's just something that they use when all else fails, when there's nothing left to say, when nothing else can be pulled from the sky. Let me just say this. Oh, and speaking of Skye,
Go.
Skye got her fucking furniture repossessed because
Are
they
you
were
serious?
renting it. And Skye is so fucking pathetic.
Oh, if I
I
was at furniture place, I would have just let her. I would have wrote that off. You know why? Because she got roaches and bugs and
and
everything.
that's what mass people was saying. People was like, ain't no fucking way. They should have let her keep that shit.
I would have let her keep it. You can write that off because if it's at Renter Center, I know somebody used to work at Renter Center, and I'm telling you, this lady, oh my god, she used to just write the stuff off and sell it to people. Sell them the furniture.
Yeah.
New. She'll write it off and sell it to people. She got fired though, but still,
Hmm.
they could have just wrote that off and they could have justified that because don't nobody want no buzz back again because that was
Yeah, I just cannot imagine. Even if they like quote unquote clean that couch, like I feel bad for whoever about that because they have absolutely no idea the bacteria and the germs that have
Mhm.
been
it's
on that shit.
It's embedded though. They're not going anywhere. Like you would have to. They probably like Russian roaches or something. I don't know. They probably would have to really like have to keep exterminating like for years to get.
Yeah, like yeah, and therefore it's not worth it. It just need to be in a back alley somewhere. Like
Just
in Sky's excuse
and take her to court and
for
pay for it and to take it out of her money, whatever money she
right.
to take her to court or something, and then write it off.
Yeah, her excuse for losing that couch was like, Skye, you should have kept like don't talk to us about this anymore. As a matter of fact, stop coming on here, period, Skye.
Exactly. Just go get a regular job. Go back to McDonald's. And let's not be listen. There's nothing wrong with earning an honest living. I don't put people down for working at McDonald's. Jack
Me neither. I don't like motherfucker. Oh, you working there? I don't give a fuck. Who cares?
Not a job. Okay.
They ain't out here asking your motherfucking ass for nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. All I say is if you're gonna work wherever you work at, just try to aim to be a supervisor, a manager, or something.
Right. Try to get have a higher position so that you're not, so you get paid more than the rest of these motherfuckers. I mean something.
You can. It's easy to move up in these companies.
Yeah. And Skye, I guess she was going to nail school. That Like Skye is just so, oh gosh, Skye needs a caregiver so fucking bad. Like the people who fuck Skye, all of them need to be in jail. Every last one of them.
That one dude, he don't need to be in jail. I think he's slow too, though. That one guy, Cuz Bum. I think
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. He don't because he's slow like Skye.
He's slow just like him. He came up. He was like, yeah, she's just mean to my son too. I was like,
the
yeah.
way that they have continuously act like that video never happened is pathetic.
It's weird. It's weird as shit. It's like I did the video. I got it on my channel. It's like I would throw that back up. That is the most weirdest thing. It's like, girl, we saw you. He was
yeah.
He said
that dynamic is so fucked up. Do you know one day, because you know Skye hasn't really been doing videos. You know this pathetic fat bastard. She was making breakfast, and this fucker had the nerve to say, because he said something like, "What you doing?" or something. She was like, "I'm making breakfast. They're getting ready to eat." He's gonna be like, "Yeah, because I already ate."
What?
She was like, "And Drake." I said, "This sorry son of a bitch."
That sorry working going
so
nothing. Like,
why is he talking like this in front of these children? I was disgusted. I hate them.
I would have told my mama, can I go stay with her? I'd rather be a foster kid than stay with her. I'm trying to my grandma because
when I tell you, you could tell that light-skinned little boy who I don't know if she say that's her nephew or whoever that little, but you could tell that little boy is not her child. Because that little boy be cleaner than the board of health every time he come over. You could tell that little boy is a fucking visitor.
Exactly.
Because he don't look shit like nobody else in that motherfucker.
They probably just drop him off because he probably just getting babysat and they probably like,
yeah, you know, Skye just be watching him and let him come over there and play with the kids. But I noticed I know that they know that his appearance, it looks better than like, you know, they don't think that, like, how come we can't get any nice stuff? Like, what? God, Skye is so fucking sorry.
My son has 3 suits. Like, and it's like we don't even go to church or anything like that, but he just has 3. I bought him 3 suits because I just wanted him to have 3 suits. And if
you never know what might happen. A fucking the symphony can come to town, a play, anything.
And I just and I'm gonna buy him some more. But he has other quality clothes that
where if something comes up, he got on some nice ass threads to throw the fuck on.
He got some Dockers and he got play clothes. You know what I'm saying? He got
I
don't care about the play clothes. I'm like, well, you can wear them whenever you want to. But I mean, I'm just saying he got some nice suits. He got some button-down shirts and pants and jeans and Docker pants and Old Navy. You know, we're an Old Navy family over here. And he has like nice little Old Navy things and stuff, little shoes, little casual shoes, little tennis shoes, the Nike.
Yeah.
And it's just
I cannot stand people who buy their kids one pair of fucking shoes. You know, and I know this might be materialistic or whatever, but if you can only afford to buy your child one pair of shoes, then you probably don't need to be having no more motherfucking kids.
You don't.
If a motherfucker, and especially like little ass kids, now I can understand a big ass teenager. Now these joints in this whole cost like $150, $200. So hell nah. I mean, motherfucker, you already got other shoes. Get the fuck out of my goddamn face.
But if they're teenagers,
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. But a little ass kid's supposed to have gym shoes, sandals, motherfucking church shoes, casual shoes, boots. Like, I just don't. Like Skye's children, everybody in there wears everybody's clothes.
Exactly, and they be dirty. The shirts be
dirty.
They
be dirty than a motherfucker.
Like, oh my God, I would be so humiliated. Like, I would never go.
Humiliated. You know what bugs me, and I am not trying to talk about Skye's son, but I cannot. This is what, and I cannot stand bitches who hinder their children and do not allow them to grow. And it pisses me the fuck out because Cuz Bum is not a good example to that little boy. So nobody's teaching him how to be a man. My mom's not doing it because she's a stupid bitch. Her fucking man is not doing it because he's a feminine, fat, slow fucker. So there's nobody to teach me how to be a man. So his fat ass just walks around and sits around and eat and don't do a fucking thing. But I tell you, that fat ass little boy does not lift a fucking finger, and it burns me the fuck
Yeah, I
up.
can't stand that. I can't stand that. My son knows how to fix stuff. My son took off the license plates off my car when I got my car. I had to get my car switch over. My son was out there
Yeah,
transferring the license plates, taking them off.
right.
You know what I mean? And he know how to fold up clothes. And also I said, go over here and fold up these clothes. You understand what I'm saying? He gonna just lay around and go, you know what I mean? No.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can lay around when it ain't shit else in this bitch that need to be done. That's when you can lay the fuck around. But you're not gonna lay around and watch me do. He just sits his fat ass there, like he's not supposed to do nothing. And then her big stupid ass, like, why is it that you don't think that your children are supposed to be keeping your house tight? That's why this place is fucking destroyed. Do you know that if I go in my motherfucking living room right now and it's a piece of fucking gummy bear paper on my fucking floor, you know who's getting cussed out? I don't play that fucking shit, let alone a bunch of plates and spoons and garbage. Like what is wrong with these people?
Girl, she remember the old place she had. They had McDonald's all in the room. The door was torn off, the hinges. I've never seen that was condemned. That place was
exactly. Can you imagine the damage? Like how the landlord felt when he came over there. Like I should have put this bitch out. Like she destroyed his home, his apartment, and then where she lives at now is fucked up. Do you know, and I ain't never heard of no shit like this in my life. This bitch said, oh, excuse the floor. My mouth was on the fucking ground because what are you talking? This bitch said, excuse the floor, because my nephew came over here and he started pulling the floor up. Bitch, what? And guess what? I'd have stomped his little ass and he'd have been part of the motherfucker. I'd have stapled his little ass to that motherfucker. What the fuck do you mean he pulled up your floor? So now y'all have a garbage bag? I hate Skye. Like it doesn't make any sense. It's the weirdest, most, and there's no logic and then it's not that I'm lazy. Well, it kind of is because I'm lazy. Skye, shut the fuck up. You are the triflingest bitch on earth besides Nika.
Girl. What's it? Wine trash? Girl, I'm trying to edit this thing. Wine glass. I said wine trash, wine glass. Girl, that is crazy.
I don't understand these people.
I don't either. Why they think this is normal? This shit is not normal.
And then Skye hasn't done this in years. Well, actually, she did it last year. And get out of my business and leave me the fuck alone. Who the fuck you dirty ass talking to, Skye? Bitch, you showed us this shit. Bitch, you hit record on that motherfucker.
That's weird to me. Like, how you leave me alone? But you come up here and tell us your business. Y'all all dirty. I mean, you show us your dirt.
All of y'all are fucking filthy.
That's crazy. I've never seen. I thought Jasmine that Skye and Nakia got Jasmine beat. I did not.
When I tell you, Skye and Nika House made Jasmine shit look like Fort motherfucking Knox.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you.
Make her shit look like fucking Beverly Hills.
And then I thought it was crazy how Jasmine was like, "Hey, Skye, hi." I was like, "What are you speaking?" And even white trash was disgusting. I was like, "Girl, come on now."
And it's like Skye wants to be in with Jasmine, and I'm glad she's given up because that's never gonna work. Skye, first of all, you can't compete with these girls. Like you literally can't compete. Like you don't even look right hanging with them, Skye.
No.
And it's what's really fucked up is Skye's not even ugly.
She's not. She's the better.
That's what pisses me the fuck off. Hell, Skye. Sometimes Skye look better than Jasmine at times.
Skye crushes Jasmine. Skye look better than Olivia to me. I'm just gonna be
Is killing Tuna.
Skye
Hell
is
yeah, they look better than Wine Glass every fucking yeah. But the thing is, I hate it. Doesn't even matter because she doesn't like. I just wish like somebody remember those shows back in the day where people would be walking down the street and they'll be like, "Hi, you're so beautiful. Can I give you a makeover?"
yes. That's all Skye needs. If Skye get a makeover and Skye lose that weight and get her
Yeah, that's all it's got to do.
all she gotta do is get Section 8, go and get that house all the way clean for a little while. I'm not saying Section 8 forever. Get that house clean all the way. Go and get some clothes for the children that look halfway decent. Go comb. She can do their hair. She know how to do her. Do their hair better than how you been doing it. Get that
And stop coloring your fucking hair red and getting these stupid ass blowouts. Skye, your hair is not thick enough. It's not full enough. Excuse me. You got work to do before you get a blowout. It just shit got to be right first.
Just do some waves right now. Just cut it all the way off and do some waves.
Yeah, Skye need an even Steven. And I know that as Black women, our hair means a lot to us, but it'll grow back.
It will.
Skye look cute with an even Steven. All she gotta do is get a taper and get it lined up. And then hell, the color might look cute if she leave it red. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, get your fucking ears pierced and stop being a nasty bitch. Like, it's not even. I don't understand this.
And stop being so mean. Like, what you mean for? You two, listen, stop being so mean because it's coming out in you are not an ugly girl. You are not. If she get that her taper, get some wave, like how Tasha K be wearing her, she should get
yes
and let it wave up. And do her hair. Wine Trash be her look decent when she combing. I'm telling you. And all Wine Trash got to do is like go get some mental help. Like she needs somebody to set a case manager to work with her every week. And
yes,
will pay for it. And all she got to do is just sit down and be like, okay, let me evaluate my situation. Now, everybody in this house don't need to be on medication. Like everybody's not ill informed. I'm serious. She do.
Well, it's like, okay, so I agree, but here's the problem, Doc. Wine Glass likes being like this.
I know.
So she does have a psychiatrist. That's why they're on medication. And a psychiatrist's job, unfortunately, is to not.
Right.
Because I know if I was one, I would be like, yeah, let's try to do A, B, and C before we start getting you on these pills. Because I just think it's just some people just don't need that. They need somebody
on medication. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, nobody needs to be on these fucking pills.
And it's annoying. And it's like, I'm overstimulated. It's like every 5 seconds, bitch, well, what can we do to get you stop being overstimulated?
Right.
5 seconds, you overstimulated. Like, and I don't mind a good old counseling session. Like, I talk to a grief counselor like once a month. That's what I do. I'm just to show
you.
Grief counselor once a month. Actually, I do a whole facilitation for it. Is not just for me; it's for everybody. We all do
right.
Do it like it's a group session that I facilitate at my place, and it's like I have a person that has been there and done that, and so we do that, and we just talk about our grief or whatever. And at first, it was going to be a situation where I was just going to facilitate it for everybody else. Then I was like, well, hey, I'm going through grief myself, and talk about what I need to talk about as well. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with talking to a grief counselor. Like, but Skye, oh my God, you need to really talk to somebody that every psychiatrist or therapist or grief person or a professional is not for everybody. And you need to find somebody that's not just going to instantly hook you up on dope. Let's just keep it real. Now, some people need it. I ain't gonna lie. Some people need it, but I don't think that's always the answer. I think that me neither. We should try something else first before we just dope you up, because sometimes it'll make you worse than what you are, and you be and slobbing and shit and looking you know what I mean, and it just takes your personality away sometimes.
Then, and Wineglass is damn near there. She's a fucking dope. Like she's already a fucking doofus, you know. So it's not doing her any justice. And you know, and she because you know with my ADHD, because you know we all got ADHD. You know, because when you got ADHD, like she keeps fucking saying it. It's like, and this is how you know, like the mental health system in this country is such a colossal failure.
Yes.
Because Skye and Wineglass, especially Skye. Skye need a case manager to come over her house 3 times a week because Skye's so motherfucking trifling, and it's so her house is so far gone that it's like they need somebody. She needs somebody to come in there like 3 times a week and be like, okay, let's do this section today. Okay, let's keep this clean. Okay, and we'll work on the other section tomorrow. Okay, next day. Let's
do and make all the children get up and do it. Like even
right, like they really need that. Like, where is the intervention services for these people? Like these people are not
they haven't
functioning.
Like it doesn't make no sense. I mean, I'm not even saying like instantly CPS should be called. I'm not even on that. I'm just saying that if you can get these people adequate help, they can actually be productive with their children. And
I agree. I agree because Wineglass and Skye mean well. They're just fucking idiots.
Yeah, they're just.
See, Nika doesn't mean well. Nika doesn't need her children. Nika hates her children. Skye and Wineglass don't hate their kids. They're just fucking dumbasses.
Slow. They just slow. They're slow. They're
slow.
Incapable. Yes. And so all you gotta do is if you go in there Skye's house and be like, okay, Skye, okay, you loves Bone because he needs help too. That fat boy.
He does. You know what he needs to do? Y'all have the Urban League down there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He needs to go to Urban League to those fucking men programs. Yeah. You know how those programs teach men how to be fucking men? That's what his bitch ass needs to do. I loathe him.
101 men or some old mess like that.
Yes.
They need that. He need to
join the fucking Nation of Islam so somebody can teach his stupid ass something. I was
just about to say. And you know what? And then he probably would leave her and get that little boy all the way together. He probably don't need to be with her. It's not. I don't think they help each other. I don't believe that.
And the thing, but you know what's crazy though? I don't think either would do better or worse without each other. And I hate to say, but neither one of them are capable. It's not like you can. You know how you might have like a sister, a friend, or a cousin, and you'd be like, "Oh, you've really went downhill since you got with him." Skye ain't never been shit before she got it. Like she's not gonna improve if he leaves.
Right. It doesn't help. They don't help each other. I think that the only way that it will be a benefit is if they go ahead and just go, okay. They need to just go, okay, Skye, we want you to take a backseat for a second. Put him into a men's program. Take that little boy and put him into something. They need to put them in a shelter for a little while.
Yeah.
On his feet without having to
bump. And maybe and that would sound like a plan. I think if Skye like respect, because I don't think like Skye respects him. Like he's not one of those men that she's like afraid to lose. And if she is afraid to lose, it's because of the help, you know, like the financial help that he gives her. But I don't think she looks at him as one of those. I think he kind of either he loves her more than she loves him, or he's more into her than she's into him. Like, you know,
she respects the crackhead of her baby daddy than she does him. Okay, I'm just not in my opinion.
I truly believe that, and I don't know why. I just feel like she's not into him. I think she looks at her like, well, at least I got some kind of help in this motherfucker. You know, at least I don't got to pay all these bills by myself or whatever. So it's like I feel like if he was to like go and get some kind of intervention, and they helped him, you know, like be a more solid stand up dude.
Right.
I think that if he came back like Skye wouldn't. Like she wouldn't, you know how like mostly women do what they man do. Like if a woman man turn to Islam, she's gonna do it. You know, like I don't think Skye's like Skye be like, ain't nobody on that shit. Like you better get the fuck out of my motherfucking face. Like I don't give a fuck what the people taught you. Fuck you. Like I just I feel like she would do that.
He definitely would do that, but that's okay because maybe he'll get himself together. I just don't. I think she. But the thing is, Skye might be. Let's be honest. Let's speak real. I think Skye may be too far gone.
I think Skye, and then you know, like people don't normally change. Like I have to ask myself, like people that I've been with, you know, why they stay stuck in their ways. Why they but then I had to take a look back at myself, like, well, Black, you're not going to change for nobody. So
Exactly.
why did you expect, like me, I'm all about progress and I'm all about change. Like I feel like I grow into a different new person like every year. Like
Me too.
every year, like I grow into like a better version of myself. But I don't do it for anybody but me and my
For me,
children.
right. For you,
Yeah,
right.
so like if a nigga be like, oh, Black, you need to stop doing, I ain't gonna do it. Fuck you. I don't do what niggas say. Like, so I just feel like so people are not gonna change for people. Like, and I don't know if Skye would do it, because he introduced, like, I don't think Skye's the type that she appreciates, like, if somebody showed her better. Like, she wouldn't care.
No, she wouldn't care. I don't think she would. I don't think she would. I think that she'll be too busy thinking somebody trying to put her down, and
Yes,
you don't
yes.
been to
To
listen.
her, it would be criticism, like, you
Like
think
a
you
that.
better than us, like, motherfucker, you ain't shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't, gosh, she is so fucking small-minded and dim-witted. It
Yeah,
is
and
absolutely
people have came in
deplorable.
and being nice to her and everything and told her,
Right.
to do this, to do that. And she was just like, oh, I know. Yeah, fuck y'all and blah, 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 blah. It's not
Yeah,
like
like, motherfucker, you could get out knowing damn well she can't pay them fucking bills by herself. Like, I just think that she's not, like, and I don't know, I guess it's just weird. Maybe she's just so used to this, but, like, she don't go over her brother's house and wish that she had. Because how, like, we go over, like, our friends and family's house who might have, like, a bigger house or, something like a nicer car or what. And we be like, yeah, I'm going to get me one of, not even out of jealousy or envy, but just because, these people make you want to do better. Like,
they motivated you. They motivated you.
Yeah, right. But
Like,
it's like, I don't think
go
she
ahead.
thinks like that. She thinks like, well, this is how they live and this is how I live. I don't give a fuck.
Right. Like, dang, you don't have
She's
no aspirations to be better, to get
and
better.
no, she does not. No.
You know what I mean? Like, when I had a homegirl, and that homegirl had like some money. She was tight, you know what I'm saying? She had some money or whatever. I think one of her parents had passed away. She long lost parent had passed away, and he left her some grip. And you go over there. I mean, she was, first of all, she was a sweetheart. Number one, let's start there. Number two, she had some nice stuff. She had inherited the house. The house was like really nice. It was well put together. You know what I mean? She was like this, and this, and that. And then she was like, okay, so you need to do this, 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 that. Like, don't nobody want to be around nobody that don't have
Right.
anything. Like, I don't like having friends like that. Like, where that's not that don't want better. Like, I don't want to settle. Like, what do you mean? Like that, and that's why another reason why I wouldn't. That's why I was saying, like, when I said earlier, like, I couldn't be friends with these women. Like, why would I want to be friends with Chrissy? Her motivation only is to get dangalang and a kid. Like, that's it. She don't.
Right.
Never hear her talking about, well, I'm gonna buy a house. Like, when I talk to Passion,
Nothing.
Black and Bougie, they're like, oh, Passion's like, yeah, I want to buy a house. I want to do this. I'm like, yeah, I got this house and I want to do this with this house. I want to buy this kind of property. I want to do this. I want to do that. Most people I talk to, like me and you talk, you like, girl, I got this house. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm doing this. You know what I mean? That's what I like to talk about. But I don't like to, this. How I know somebody's low fruit. When you talk, and I've talked to people, and they'll be like, you think you better because you doing this and doing that. I'm like, what?
That's weird. Yeah.
And Skye is, you could kind of tell, like, you couldn't have nothing around her. Like, she wouldn't.
No.
She'll be bringing her.
No. Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't have any aspirations. And then I don't know, like, how, like, you might, like, see somebody at work that you might like speak to and talk to or whatever, but you would never, even if they did say, like, you want to go have a drink after work, like, you might do it once, but once you see like where like they head is at, you be like, oh yeah, I ain't chilling with this bitch no more. Like, I'll still speak to her or whatever, but I'm not like about to be chilling with this bitch. Like, I don't hang, with lowbrow bitches like this. And it ain't got nothing to do, like, because like, if you genuinely see something in the person and you like them, you would be like, oh, my cousin do hair, like, bitch, I'll let, you know what I'm saying, I'll give her half, she'll give you half off just because you my homegirl. So, so it has nothing to do with looks. Like, I'm not that vain where I'm gonna be like, oh, I ain't hanging with this bitch because she look like this.
Right.
I'm saying I ain't hanging with this hoe because this hoe don't got nothing going on. Like, I don't like lowbrow hoes, like, period. Like,
Like she not trying to get nothing going on. Like every time I have a conversation with her, she think I'm trying to hit at her. Like I don't like women like that. We just having a conversation, girl. I'm just telling you that you could be making, this type of money. Like you could be doing this, you could be doing that. And every time I talk to you, you like, shooting everything down, and you got an excuse to why you
Right.
ain't got that. And you ask me for money. I'm like, girl, I keep asking, girl. Oh, I had a homegirl. She'd be like, girl, can I get $2? I'm like, girl, I know. Don't keep asking me for money. Like that is annoying. Like, don't ask me for money. Do not ask me for money. That's a way to end a friendship when you do not ask me for money.
Absolutely.
$3.
Or maybe we should end it. Maybe I should go ahead and give it to you because knowing you ain't gonna pay me back, and then I could just cut you off and stop fucking with you. You want to do it like that? Because no, get the fuck on.
Right, exactly. And it's annoying. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. And she's just one of them type of people that every time you see her, her children look bad. Y'all do like to meet up with the children. And every time you look at her children, you're picking on your children because your child walking around here with her child looking crazy, not home, not looking anything. Just like looking at you like you tripping because you want some nice things. And
Right.
you think you better. Well, okay, it's so big. Then I do think I'm better. You know what I mean? If it's to make you feel better about yourself, then yes, absolutely think I'm better. I absolutely think I'm better than you. Okay, what? What not?
Yeah, because I'm better than this right here. I'm better than living this way. I'm better than my children looking this way. I mean, if that's how you want to put it, then so be it. Like, no, like, fuck that. Like, I just don't understand. Like, was Skye and them, they had a bar, it wasn't for the fourth. I don't remember what it was.
But it was
But they
outside.
had like, yeah, they
Outside
had like a backyard barbecue. It was fucked up out there.
where she put the living room or the dining room table outside with the trash.
In the fucking backyard. Skye, you take everything else off the motherfucking street.
Now, what you would buy exactly. Now, what you would buy is like a portable table. Now, I understand that, and some portable chairs. That is okay, but you don't take the shit out your living room or what's on the deck, and y'all use that, and you buy some more stuff. That was crazy.
And that's why y'all don't got shit now. And this how you know a motherfucker ain't used to talking about you, and where they sitting at the table. I did that. I bought that table. They know to sit. Well, where the fuck else is they supposed to eat? That's why your house is fucked up now. But that ain't no motherfucking flex that your kids got a table to eat at. That's all people, normal motherfuckers up the side know.
What are you talking about? You supposed to have a place where they can eat. They supposed to eat on the floor, but they were eating on the floor though. Remember they was
Yeah, like Nika kids.
that's what she used to. Maybe that's how her mama get down. She probably didn't want them on her table because that table was disgusting.
I'm about to say, and Skye Mama got a lot of motherfucking nerve because Skye Mama house is filthy. And that's another confirmation that the state don't give a damn about them motherfucking kids. Where the fuck is them kids, them foster kids fucking caseworker? And not one time did she ever come over there and say, are you going to improve the living conditions of, these children have to have proper accommodations. Oh, it's not going to get any better than this? Okay, well, I'm taking them and putting them some fucking where else. Like what?
Okay, Black Bougie, let's talk about that real quick. Now, for a state, okay, let me tell you something because I dealt with the foster care. Let me tell you about that. They don't care about you having dirty floor. They don't even care about your house being dirty as long as the children are safe somewhat.
Excuse. Okay, so they don't care. Do the kids at least have to have beds?
Yes, they do have to have beds.
Does it have to be like a fully stocked fridge and pantry, freezer, things like that?
Yes, in most states, not in all, but in most states, they do require that you have food in your refrigerator. Okay.
And if the house dirty, fuck it. Long as they are quote unquote safe.
As long as it's like not electrical wires hanging down.
Oh, like imminent danger, like fire hazards and things of that nature.
As long as like the mess is not
These
blocked.
people are fucking failures, yo.
Yes, as long as the trash is not blocking the doorway, like everybody can get out. Like if it's
right in case it's a fire.
Like it's not a fire hazard.
But the thing is, Skye Mama is a lightweight hoarder.
Yes, she is.
It's not extreme like on that show, but it can get to that point, and that's a fucking fire hazard. So why they don't care about that shit?
Because it's not an imminent danger.
Right, it's not bad enough for them to care.
not
Wonderful.
it's not blocking off. And then foster care, it's hard
Right.
for foster parents. You got to remember that as well. It's hard for them to
So they
get
take anybody, yeah.
nowadays. They getting to the point now where they are cutting bigger checks now because they want more foster parents to stand up. Because a lot of parents, excuse me, a lot of people don't qualify for a foster parent because they got something on their record or you know
Mm-hmm.
with children. You know what I mean? Or they don't want to deal.
Right.
A lot of people want to just do adopt to, foster to adopt as
Right.
just becoming actual foster parents, right? And so that a lot of that happens because you get like, and then she was getting, she was getting a fat check. In my humble opinion, I feel like she was getting a fat check. You would think about her getting a fat check that those children would be hyper clothes, they would have items, the house would be, immaculate. They would have more food in that house. They would have certain things that are, above that because they probably was getting an average of, she probably was getting like 600 and something per child.
Right.
Then
And
you,
what she got 3 or 4 foster kids.
then you get more if your child has some mental issues, if they have mental
Right. Yeah,
or
I heard. Yeah, like if a child is like got ADHD, oppositional defiance disorder, bipolar, anything, you that check bigger. Like
or if they have like a physical issue. You know what I'm saying?
right.
They might be blind or whatever, or they can't hear or or they got it could be anything,
Any type of ailment. Yeah.
yeah, and then you get a separate, and then you get also a hookup where you can go to, they would pay for their education. Education is free, so whatever they college or whatever they want to go to, their medical is paid for. You don't have to worry about their medical.
Mm.
Or you barely have to worry about their daycare. They will pay for their daycare, like, and that's not even
Mm.
right. So I'm just telling you that you
See, that's why Skye ain't shit. That woman ain't taught Skye a motherfucking like. Come on, you made Skye have a baby for you.
no, that's crazy.
Skye pushed out a baby and gave it to you.
That's a sicko. That her mom's a sicko for doing
Yeah,
that.
she a sorry ass bitch.
But she had a traumatic experience of getting pregnant. See, we don't even know if that's the real story. See, we don't even know. That might have been a
Yeah,
situation.
Skye is a big liar. You know what's crazy? I hope it is a lie. Because if it's true, that's fucking awful.
Man, she might have been.
So I hope it is a lie.
It might have been her mama's man or something, and they took that.
Yeah, Skye lied too motherfucking much. And her family is too fucked up.
Yeah, and then like, and I'm looking at her brother like, man, you do the police, you ain't stepping in and talking
Right. And then
things.
I'm assuming you've been to police for quite some time because your house ain't too shabby. I mean, it don't look bad. So I mean, I know you got some kind like you have no type of influence on her at all to say like
The girl was.
this what you need to do or
I wouldn't even let that little girl go back. I would have threatened her. I'd be like, she's not coming back here. I'm sorry. The little
yeah.
she like really was trying. You could tell that little girl was trying. And Skye, every time Skye, you ever met somebody that every time they touch something, some people I've been around, like my mother was like that. Everything she touched turned to gold. I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yes, that's how my mama was.
You know what I mean?
My
But
mama got us out the motherfucking projects, took us to the suburbs, and I ain't even gonna lie, I didn't barely even know the difference because we had a badass apartment in the motherfucking projects and had a badass house in the suburb, so I didn't know no motherfucking difference.
exactly. My mother left my daddy one time, and we still had a nice apartment. You heard me?
Yeah,
We had like a 2 bedroom. That apartment was nice. Now our house was nice, but then when we moved, we stayed there for a year. And then we came. Then my daddy begged her to come back, girl. And he came back. My daddy rolled out the carpet for her. Do you hear me? I'm,
yes, that is
what I'm
beautiful.
saying? I'm just saying, it's just certain things that are just a requirement. You know what I'm saying? I'm a spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, I'm a daddy's girl. I ain't gonna lie. Like when I died, when my father died, on that I found he was like, here's the will. He was like, here's this and here's that. Like he left me a lot of stuff, and I'm just
Yes,
how people get down. Like you can tell that there was just not no love. It's not about materialism. You could just know that. Like when my father passed away, this is like he really loved you. Like my daughter would be like
absolutely.
you could just tell the love. And I'm just telling you
Mm-hmm.
down. And what I'm telling you is that when you know what I mean, you could just tell like somebody that just will want. better. Like, you just look and you be like, well, damn, you know what I mean? You should be advancing up. Skye has had some decent places. Like that one house she was in, that was a decent house. And you could tell she just did not care. She did not
Right.
didn't have
Okay, you ever been around? So I used to be chilling with like this local comedian from here. Like, don't nobody really know him or whatever, but like he would do shows here or whatever. So like the first time I ever went to his apartment, like we both lived in the gutter. Like I only had my first two kids, and he lived like down the street and around the corner from me.
Mhm.
I went in his motherfucking house, Doc. You would have never known that he lived in that building, and that's how my apartment was. It's crazy because he said the same thing about me that I said about him. I said, "Damn, it's bad as fuck in this motherfucker." He
Exactly.
like, shit, that's what I said about your shit. You know, it ain't how, where you from, it's how you come, baby. I said, you
Exactly.
damn right. And he's one of them type of people. It's like when you get money, when you come up, your shit gonna be immaculate. Cause you live in the gutter and your shit
Exactly.
look good. So
And
I know how it's gonna look when you get that bag. Like, you know what I'm saying?
everything.
And that's, go ahead.
And the thing is about Skye is that you just know that certain people, when they touch something turns to go. It may take them a little minute. Like, I'm like, for example, like my father's house is coming. I mean, first of all, the house was not even messed up when I got there. I messed up
Right.
paperwork. And so I got paperwork everywhere. I'm trying to get rid of this furniture. I'm trying to get rid of this. I'm trying to, this is stuff from 1964. So it's
Right.
off the chain. Okay. If I show people, they be like, oh my God, but this is just right now. But what I'm saying is it's gonna take me a little minute, but by the time I get done with it, it's gonna be all the way hooked up. Come to me and stuff
Mm-hmm.
up after my tenant moved in, right? But I'm just saying that when Skye touch something, you can give Skye the best of the best, but Skye will figure out a way to self-sabotage to mess
And
up.
destroy it. And when you come back, that motherfucker is gonna be reduced to dust. I don't give a fuck. You could hand Skye a motherfucking ancient replica, like an ancient jewel from the Egyptian catacombs, and be like, Skye, guard this with your heart. This from the ancestors. It's got magical powers. You gotta hold this. You gotta cherish it, man. Next time you go to Skye House, it's gonna have ketchup on it. It's gonna be on the floor.
It's gonna have
And it's
dirt.
gonna be shattered into pieces. Yeah. And she gonna be like, I mean, it ain't like I ain't nobody try to do that shit on purpose. I mean, I got a lot of shit going on. Like she don't give a fuck at all about nothing.
No, not even a little bit.
Do you remember on Ayanla Fix My Life? And this is who the fuck Skye remind me of. And I wonder what happened to this girl.
Okay, what's her name?
And I know they felt like she didn't deserve his money. Okay, so years ago on Ayanla Fix My Life, it was this black girl. And Doc, I think she won the Powerball like 2 or 3 times. When I motherfucking tell you she won that motherfucker like 2 or 3, I think first it was like 50 million, then it was 20 million. Like she kept hitting the Powerball. Why her boyfriend kept like committing crimes and shit,
Mm.
and she kept having his bail. It's like the city, the state, whatever state they was in, they knew that she was his girlfriend. It's like they wanted that Powerball money back so bad from her that every time he committed a crime, like it'd be like his bond would be like 5 million, 10 million. Because they, the state wanted their money back from this black woman.
Right, of course.
I guarantee you that girl ain't got a dime of that money. And me personally, and I know money ain't everything, but if I squandered that type of money, I don't know how I would live with myself.
I don't
I
need.
just don't know. Like I would feel like such a fucking failure. So Ayanla Fix My Life went to her house. She moved to a plantation.
Mm.
And when I tell you that motherfucker was huge and it was filthy, it was tore up.
Mm.
So it just put me in the mind of Skye. It's like no money, because this is deeper than poverty. You could tell when motherfuckers take care of shit. Like, how you watch shit on third world countries, and it'll be a motherfucker in the mud hut. That motherfucker shit be immaculate.
Nice. It'd be nice. And they'll
It
have
be nice. It don't be nothing fucked up in that motherfucker. Yeah,
and
she be done just got done giving her kids a bath. They be all suds up and shit. Cause she take care of shit. She just don't got shit.
right. You take the little
This is,
that you have.
yeah, take anything and make it something. That's not Skye. Like, that's how you know. Like, motherfucker think this is a poverty issue. No, it's not. Skye is not gonna be shit. Skye could hit the Powerball today.
And she would buy dumb stuff, and she would invest in stuff that don't make no. She wouldn't even invest in it. She would buy dumb stuff that she is not.
And whatever mansion she buy, that motherfucker is going to turn into a landfill within a
She
month.
will lose. Yes, and she will lose it. If she buys something, she will lose it. Like if she bought like a Lamborghini within a month, she'll
Yeah. She'll
like,
lose them. It'd be all fucked up. It'd be dirty in that motherfucker. The chandeliers walking in her in the foyer. That shit'd be all busted up and toe up. Like it's nothing. Like a lot of people in poverty just need a hand up. Skye don't. Skye needs a mental evaluation and a case manager. Period. Skye
exactly.
cannot survive properly whether she was rich or poor.
Exactly. And she's like one of the worst out of them because she's in hella denial. Like Jasmine be just lying, right? Jasmine's not even in denial. Jasmine is a liar. So it's a difference.
Yes.
Somebody like Skye, and Skye is like in heavily denial. Like
Yes.
what she sees in the mirror is not the same thing
That we see. And I think that's why she don't be understanding. I guess because Skye never grew up in a clean house, but like I be saying about Nika and Naya, I understand that Nika and Naya live in the sticks, a Sumter. I mean, I heard it's like a small town. It's kind of like, it's impoverished and it's rural down there. I get it. But you bitches be on social media every day. Y'all see normal motherfuckers ain't living like y'all. Y'all turn on y'all motherfucking phone and y'all TV every day and see that it's motherfuckers out here that's not. So it's not like y'all don't know the difference. Even if y'all wasn't raised no different than this, y'all can see that it's motherfuckers out here who kids do not eat out of dustpans. Nika and Naya, I want y'all to go straight to hell. Period.
And the thing is, Naya could have been left. She should have gotten her shit.
Yeah, that's why I hate Naya. Because the thing
Like,
is,
why
like Naya don't even got the decency to treat her brothers and sisters. Like, now you act like Nika raised you good. And you know she did.
Exactly.
And you don't even got the decency to be like, man, fuck that. My brother, you ain't about to do my siblings like you did me, bitch.
Exactly. Or I'm just gonna leave and get myself together. And when I get myself
right
back for myself.
And when I come up, bitch, I'm taking some of them with me. Exactly. And maybe not all of them. Like take your sisters. Like Naya, go somewhere and work at Chick-fil-A. At least you could get 20 an hour. And then get your sister. Like you ain't like Naya, you're not shit, bitch. I hate Naya.
This is whack. It's like what like why are you, and then she evil toward them children, she don't watch
right
mean to them, she be saying crazy stuff. She worse than Nika is.
It's getting to Nika is literally fucking turning Nika has turned Naya into her. It is so fucked up. Because I'm a lot like Vicky. I got a lot of traits like my mama, but my mama a good ass mama. That's why I'm like my motherfucking mama. But even with that, I don't share all of my mother's ideologies.
Me too. My mother used to always.
Naya is a literal walking Nika. It's disgusting.
It is. My mom used to always say excuses are only good for those who make them. That's something I've lived with my whole entire life.
She said only what?
Excuses are only good for those who make them.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like she would say that over and over and over again. And you would have to, like every time you talk to Jasmine, like for example, you talk to Jasmine's like, oh, I can't do this. You like, Jasmine, all you gotta do is go do this, that. Oh, I can't do this because I gotta find a baby. So
that's what Tuna doing.
Excuses. Just like, then Tuna Day, but yeah, her too. And you'll be like, well, Tuna, all you got to do is drop, since your mama's going to babysit, all you got to do is go do this. Oh, well, I ain't got to play. My car ain't going
to Yeah, I can't do that right now. Just give me a minute, guys. Jasmine had the nerve to come. And I don't even understand why Jasmine keep doing this. Because Jasmine, just fuck it. You're not a good mother. You don't do shit with your kids. Why don't you just admit it and move the fuck on? This bitch gonna be like, yeah, because, with my money on TikTok and with... Keep in mind, this whole way, no, I don't even know how much motherfuckers get doing battles and shit. That shit ain't nothing but internet panhandling like ain't nobody stupid. Jasmine, you a fucking bum ass loser. This bitch gonna be like, and you know what the money I make on TikTok, maybe I can do stuff for my kids. Bitch, I've been watching you for 7 years. You done took your kids motherfucking 3-4 places since I've been knowing you, oh.
And all this time, so why you gonna do it now?
And now, yeah, so bitch, just shut up and say, bitch, I'm not the type of mama that be taking my kids places. Leave it at that. Say, I'm not the type of mama that keep up with my kids' appearances. I don't believe in keeping kids' haircut and keeping them combed. I don't give a fuck about my kids having on beat up ass shoes, and leave me the fuck alone.
Exactly. This is not who I am.
Like, just let it, Jasmine, fuck you.
Like, just be honest.
Yeah, like, what kind of shit? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, but going back to Nika and Skye, it's just weird how like these children never even seen like a restaurant, like inside of a nice restaurant. Like it's crazy.
Nika kids been to Golden Corral one motherfucking time, and doctor, you know she only did that because motherfuckers was talking shit. And do you realize how many motherfucking years ago that's been? That's been like 3 or 4 motherfucking years. Nika kids ain't never been inside of a motherfucking movie theater a day in their motherfucking life.
Exactly.
Nika kids have never been to a public pool. They have never been to a water park. They have never been to a carnival, a fucking fair, a petting zoo, sledding, nothing. Like, like, do you realize the shell shock that they're going to experience when they realize that water parks and amusement parks and shit exist? They fuck around and pass out.
At least take them one time to at least once a year. At least take them to the zoo once a year. Well, in St. Louis, it's free. My son that went to the zoo in St. Louis. We don't go to the zoo here. I didn't like the zoo here. So he was like, he wasn't really fascinated. He was just like, okay, you know what I mean? But he goes, excuse me, but he's gone to the water park here. He's going to Sky Zone. He's going to a lot of stuff.
Thank you. Can you imagine the way Nika's kids would the way they eyes would light up if they knew that there was literal indoor places where you could jump around on trampolines and glide through the sky on a fucking zip liner? Exactly. They would be in utter and total complete shock.
Exactly.
Nika needs to be locked in a medieval dungeon.
She does. And
for the rest of her natural born life.
Talk to anybody and not being able to talk to anybody.
And with no food and water. Let her wither away. I don't know if you know about Vice Santos, but that lady be flushing Nika, and I love it.
I heard
she hates Nika.
And also what's irritating to me about Nika is I get tired of her going, yeah, Jesus Christ, we're gonna pray and this and that. I'll be looking at her like, girl,
it's so disrespectful to the people that believe.
Yes.
But it also confirms my beliefs because where the fuck is he? Because he's not saving your children, and it's pissing me the fuck. Like, he's not even punishing your stupid ass. Like, it's infuriating that do you know one day Nika bought some donuts and ate them right in front of fucking HJ and let him bite one and acted like because he wanted his own. Like, Nika is just, she practices cruelty.
Yes.
To the highest degree.
And then she told
and acts like she's not doing it.
And then she told and then she I remember when she was sitting around and she was like, what did she say? She says, God, I'm trying to think back when she was telling children like they can't have, like she spoiled them. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, she gaslights us, and then she turns around and gaslights them. Do you know one? And this is when I had first started watching Nika. And don't get me wrong, I'm thinking like, oh wow, yeah, she's pretty irresponsible. She's dirty. She should be ashamed of herself. But at this time, I thought that she was at least trying her best. Like, yeah, it is fucked up. She's got all these kids, and they don't look all that clean. But I'm still thinking she's one of those moms that she's trying.
Mm-hmm.
Once I realized that she wasn't. Okay, so speaking of why she's always talking about God and stuff like that, instead of you just keeping it a stack and saying, I don't feel like buying my kids costumes because I'm just generally not shit and I don't do nothing for my kids. This bitch talking because that's the devil's holiday. Because way I would grow up to believe, that's the devil's birthday. So if it's the devil's birthday, Nika, why the fuck do you have on Halloween Temu shoes
Exactly.
and a fucking Halloween Temu shirt?
Exactly.
I mean, if the devil does exist, you are one of his greatest minions. So if that's true, then yeah, I see why the fuck you got it on.
Exactly.
And this bitch proceeded to take them motherfucking kids out, and nobody. This is the thing. Nigga didn't even have a decency, and that's when Dollar Tree was still $1. They wasn't $1.25 tree. They wasn't $1.50 tree. Nothing. Nigga, you could have went in that hole, bought 3 fairy wings, a motherfucking sword, a
Right.
Batman mask, a Freddy Krueger mask, and a Michael. You would have been done. All of it for $1. But you said fuck them and made them run through the neighborhood. They were literally the only kids running around with nothing.
Mm-mm.
Nigga, you could have cut a fucking sheet and put 2 holes in the son of a bitch and threw them over the children and said, "Oh, y'all are Casper's family." You didn't do nothing. Do you realize how long Temu clothes take to come?
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you, in September, you ordered yourself a fucking Temu Halloween shirt. From that moment on, I hated Nika's fucking guts. Like the things that I want to do to Nika cannot be said here. Like they just can't. Nika just made like the shit that Nika cooks for them. Nika opens salmon out of a can. She don't make them into salmon croquettes. She don't make salmon patties or nothing.
Oh my
This
God.
fucking whore.
I don't even eat.
Huh?
I don't even eat meat, but my mother used to make salmon croquette. All you gotta do is put it together, take the bones out, put onions and green peppers,
Thank you.
put it on the oven, and just flip it
That
on.
shit is so motherfucking good. When I tell you that's one of the best motherfucking things my mama ever made, and my mama can burn. Do you hear me?
Yes, and put mayonnaise on
That's
the bread.
yes. That's
Make
my mama make that shit with fried potatoes and shit. And fuck, oh my god.
and some rice, some rice, and then make
Thank you.
vegetables and call it a
Well, you
day.
know what this raggedy bitch did? She opens the can and throws it in the fucking bowl
Are you serious?
with
Stop
some
it.
fucking rice. Yes. Nika is so evil and cruel. You know what? That ain't when I started hating Nika on Halloween. I started hating Nika when one day she went to the store and made them eat uh cereal and popcorn for dinner.
Mm-mm.
Also, one day, this raggedy bitch gonna be like, "Nah, I'll make these kids a hot meal, but they got a choice. Some of them could get pizza, and another one, some of them could get eggs,
Man, let me tell you something.
not eggs and toast, not nothing." Just flat out fucking it. And Nika is not shit because she know damn well if you ask a fucking child who if y'all want pizza or eggs, what the fuck they gonna say?
They gonna say pizza just like I did for my sister.
Right.
We
And
had
it wasn't the fucking enough. So
my,
even ones that wanted pizza had to eat eggs. I wanted to hurt
mm,
Nika.
you can't eat pizza. I mean, I think that's a fun to me. Today was Friday. I said the hell with that. My husband bought a pizza last night. I asked my son, I said, you want breakfast? He was like, no, I want pizza for breakfast. Shoot, I was like, hey, today is Friday. I got you. So I went
Right.
pizza. It was a whole thing of pizza. He ate like 4 slices and some fruit. And then he said, well, can I have pizza again for lunch? Yes. I said, but dinner you ain't having no pizza, so don't even ask.
Right.
He got a whole full. It was a vegetarian pizza. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then for guess what? For dinner, we had a whole full course meal. I promise you. And I'm telling you, it was vegetables, it was quinoa. We had like this my husband hooked up this vegetable melody. I don't know. I had to look at it. But it was a whole bunch of stuff, mixed vegetables. Shoot. Had this a fruit dish. You understand what I'm saying? Like, no,
Right.
don't eat pizza
The
all
whole motherfucking shebang, god damn it. Like
that. you're not gonna do all that. Now breakfast, I don't mind. I didn't mind today. I said today is Friday. I'm tired. My bones hurt because I worked out. I said, well, that's what I'm going to do. And I sat right down here, and he ate it. He was excited. He was happy. He was like, yes, I get to get free for all today. Today is Friday, free for all.
Right.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you can have fun with your children. Sometimes we'll do some wild.
Yeah, and you bend the rules a little bit. Like, if sometimes can I eat this lemon pound cake for breakfast? Yeah, get some milk and an orange with that, because I normally I would say no, but go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Today is Friday. Why not? Well, today is
Yeah, go ahead.
damn it. You not my child's not getting ready to be eating that bullshit that Nika make. Never. Never.
Nika is
Right.
cruel.
Right.
Nika, she loves the art of cruelty.
Yes.
She loves, and now that she realizes how disgusted that people are by her putting sugar in everything, just to hurt us and get under our skin because she likes gaslighting the public and rage baiting people. Now she puts more in there because she knows that people don't like it. She doesn't care. She's trying to hurt them children. And Kira's teeth is it Kira or is it Kaya? No, yeah. Kira's front teeth have been rotten since I've been watching Nika. And see, Nika's trying to destroy their lives. Like, people think that, I'm not being facetious. I'm not trying to put 20 on 10. This is real shit. See,
Right.
Nika doesn't have like the mental capacity and the cognitive ability to ever be anything other than what she is. So
Yes.
Nika has to make sure that they don't either.
Exactly.
Because think about it. If they grow up happy, healthy, well-fed, nourished, with a healthy outlook on life, they'll grow up and be somebody and leave Nika behind. Nika can't have that.
No, she
So
can't.
before you motherfuckers get out here and I let you have white teeth and I let you grow up without diabetes and I let you grow up and make sure you know how to read, I will keep your little ass stagnant, make sure your teeth rot out, make sure you end up diabetic, so you will be stuck in this bitch with me with no life. That is what Nika wants. That is what Nika has done to Naya. She's going to do it to Kaya. She's going to do it to Kira, Sasai, every fucking last one of them.
Oldest boy's a drug, in my opinion.
Papa's a junkie. And I guarantee you that HJ is smoking weed with that boy. And the minute it's going to be something worse than that. Nika is making sure that nobody escapes her.
She is so jealous of Aaliyah. It's ridiculous.
She is. And why motherfuckers talking about, Leah's Hayward's favorite and all that. Don't get me wrong. Hayward might favor her over everybody else, but he damn sure don't fucking love her. Hayward just know that Leah's his.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody else.
And he don't, and whether everybody else is questionable or not, he don't give a fuck either way it fucking go. If Hayward loved Leah, he would take her from there. Ain't no motherfucking way in hell that's your baby girl, and your baby mama treat her like literal trash. Nika hates the fact that people love Leah. She hates it.
And she thought because that little girl is, got a little meat on her, that everybody was gonna be mean to her. But no, we not gonna be mean to her because we see something special in that little girl.
Right. And Nika, let's keep it a stack. We're not stupid, sorry ass color struck country bumpkins where we look at dark skinned chubby little girls like they ain't shit. Bitch, that's your motherfucking MO, not ours. Leah's beautiful. She could be somebody if you fucking go away.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean permanently.
Let her go.
Let that child go.
Go. And let that little baby go. Let that little baby.
Let them fucking go. This is what I was thinking earlier. I said, because you're not going to tell me that everybody in Sumter is poor. Even a couple towns over. There has to be some affluent black families around there that could at least take Nika's children 2 by fucking 2. You can't tell me there's not nobody around there that won't take those children.
Exactly.
I don't understand this.
I'm looking up in Sumter. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not familiar with it, but people say it's rural, and it's poor. Okay.
It's
Everywhere in America, there's an affluent town right around the corner from the ghetto, and everybody knows that.
Sumter, North Carolina. I mean South Carolina. Um, and let's see, black population. Let's look at that. Black population. Okay. Okay. So they have. Ooh, it's high. It's 44. It's 46.4 to 80 to 48.7% black. Okay.
So that's a majority black town.
Yes. Yes.
So you cannot tell me. Think about it. They still need lawyers, doctors, and judges. There's no way. There's not an affluent black family nowhere around there that can't get them kids.
I'm gonna type in.
Like we, they are failing Nika's children, and nobody's doing anything about it.
That's what I'm trying to understand. How did she get them back? That's what I want to understand.
People keep saying, and I used to think that this was a bunch of bullshit, but now that it keeps happening, I believe it. People say that nobody wants them. That's why they always give them back.
I can believe that. That's what happens. No, no, no. Let me tell you something about foster care. If the children get into foster care and they start showing out and they start doing things that a foster family don't want to deal with, and they rehome and they have to rehome them a whole bunch of times,
they just give them back to their parents.
Their parents, they sure.
Oh my God! And see, it's almost like Nika wants, like she's happy about, because I've never seen somebody with so many CPS cases to where, hell, I know bitches here, they take the child one time and then the bitch don't never get them back. They take Nika's children over 10 times.
They have a supportive network of Black professionals and entrepreneurs and families in Sumter.
Oh, okay. So y'all don't know about Shanika Grant? Y'all don't know about Shanika Levon Grant, who lets her children get violated, who starves her children, who don't have beds, who don't take baths, their teeth are rotten.
They have an HBC there.
Her second to oldest daughter is blind. Do you know that the optometrist said that if Leah gets hit in that eye with a ball or just so happens to stumble some kind of way, that she is going to go completely blind in her left eye? You think Nika give a fuck?
No, she don't.
She ain't been back to the optometrist or nothing. Nobody cares nothing about the fact that Papa did what he did to Leah. Nothing. Nobody cares nothing about the fact that Saisha had an ear infection for a year. Nothing.
And like they have a HBC there called Moorish College.
Oh, okay.
They said they have a rich Black history there. They said they have a strong Black heritage there. Like it's
okay. So y'all just walking around what them fraternity sorority dances they do and shit. Y'all just walking around stomping and shit. While some children around the corner being starved and violated and neglected.
They need to stomp out that ooze that Nika inflicting on her children. How about that?
Exactly. I am disgusted. And then the moment something's and this is what fucking blows me. The moment that something happened, somebody gonna be like, "Oh, why ain't nobody say nothing? I would have took them. Oh, I would have loved to love on them kids."
That say they take, but see, from what she had said, the grandma was evil. She said her mama left her. This was that book. Now I read that book now. Oh my God, I could barely get
you know what? I don't know, and I don't want to put no money in Nika's pocket.
I didn't,
but it's like I do want to read that stupid ass book.
You can read it. It's free online. I read it. It's somebody downloaded it, and it's free online. This was a long time ago when I first was getting monetized. And I'm telling you, I went in and she said something to the effect, and if I can recall, she said that her mama left them in a burning trailer, allegedly.
I believe it. I don't think that Nika is lying about that.
And the grandmama saved them. And the grandma was real evil. They couldn't.
And right, and she turned around and tied your motherfucking ass to a hot water cooler in the goddamn basement.
Yeah, her grandma was
I'm saying that's funny, but how you treat your children, it is funny. Bitch, fuck you.
Exactly.
Like, I don't care.
That is crazy. And all it takes is somebody to get that little girl. They need to get a Leah. They need to go and get a Leah, go get counseling for her, get her away, get her some clean clothes, feed her correctly, and just try to get counseling for that little girl and really work with her and get them and get the little youngest children, the ones that's like under maybe a Leah. Some of them little boys is gone, but get because they with Papa. They got Papa influence. They don't tell them what Papa's doing.
Mhm.
But get
In a
them,
minute, it's gonna be too late for Lena and them. In a minute, it's gonna be too late for Lena and Kira and them. Some
yeah,
kids don't. They don't have back then they're so used to, they don't even have the capacity to appreciate it. Think about Sky. We was just talking about Sky. I don't give a
mhm,
fuck what somebody do for Sky. Sky does not have the mental capacity to
she doesn't.
appreciate nice things. She can't.
She's not. She's not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
You could come, you could be a man and come in and be there and be like, yes, you know what, Sky, I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna love on you, and she'll be like, you ain't shit. You know what I
You
mean?
right.
You know what I
Like
mean?
you ain't never got to worry about nothing ever again. I'll be you know how like like how your husband pour into you and allow you to help you with your, allow you to, spread your wings and grow your business and do things like that. A nigga could do that for Sky. Like, look, you ain't got to worry about shit. I'm gonna pay these bills. Go to nail school.
Sky wouldn't do. Sky wouldn't
You ain't
appreciate.
got to worry about shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this house clean. I'm gonna keep these. She'd get mad at him for making her kids stop tearing up her motherfucking house.
Exactly. She be like, let me have
Don't
my
be telling my kids what to do, motherfucker.
exactly.
See, the thing is, wine glass would love that. One thing about wine glass is easily influenced,
Hmm.
and wine glass is a real bad pick me.
Yeah. So somebody came in there.
Yeah, she's completely enamored, yeah, with the idea of a relationship. So
Yeah,
she'll do what a nigga tell her to do.
yeah, she will. But if she get the right dude, wine glass probably be something. Wine glass,
I truly believe that.
the
I
wine,
truly believe wine
even
glass have to be clean. Wine glass to start wearing makeup and shit.
right friend, if a wine trash got the right friend to come in and talk to her, or the right cousin, or the right influence, she would be okay.
I
Uh,
ain't gonna lie. I don't think she'll listen to a woman.
you don't think so? I think she would.
Yeah, it'll take a man.
To prove that I think so, man, too. But I think if the right woman could be like, look, girl, like if the boy's sister, like if she got with a dude and he had,
Oh yeah, it have to be her in laws. Yeah, it would have to be their sister. Like, girl, because
we don't wine trash friends. Now we're gonna play no games. But if she got the right sister, like the right, like if it was her, boyfriend's sister or whatever, and she was like, look, girl, you got to do this for these children. Why y'all all on these medications? This, that. I'm telling you, she'll probably
I
turn.
truly believe that. Yeah.
I would everything Sky touched would turn to boo boo. Promise. Straight up. Everything a Sky touch would be turned to shit. Everything that Nika touched is not shit. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
be honest. That is ridiculous.
Nika's like a fly. You ever seen that movie, The Fly?
Yes, yes,
Remember when he was throwing up on shit to disintegrate it so it could eat it? You know that's what flies do.
yes.
When flies land on shit, they throw up on it so that their secretions can break down the enzymes of whatever it's eating, whether it's
Eat
shit,
it. Yes,
piss,
whatever.
potato salad. They don't give a fuck.
No,
That is what flies do. That's what Nika does. Nika is the fly.
exactly.
That's why her food looks so motherfucking nasty.
I
That's
hope
why every fucking thing. And it's the thing. Nika ain't never been cute,
never.
but she
Even
has gotten progressively uglier since I first
not even
started watching her.
as a child.
Nika is turning into a monster, and I love that for her.
She looks like a monster. She looks
She
like
does, and that's what she deserves. People
oh,
were saying like that dark shit on her face. They like Nika, that's a sign of diabetes. Like Nika, you getting all that dark shit on your face, like you turning into a diabetic. Like Nika, you need to start taking better care of yourself. Don't tell her that shit. Let that hoe do whatever the fuck she gonna do. The universe need to do its work
exactly. Y'all
and
trying to
stop interfering with that nasty bitch.
y'all trying to slow up her progress on where she gonna be.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Nika gotta go. Mm-mm.
Yeah, just evil for no reason. She don't
For
even have
no reason, and she's happy about it, and then had a nerve to gaslight us with this shit, like like we're supposed to be, rooting this shit on. Motherfuckers on TikTok. Well, people on YouTube be saying it too. I guess it's people that are new, or maybe it's Nye and them. These her kids eating, y'all life ain't perfect, bitch. What?
Shut your ugly ass up. That's why people
This
be getting
isn't
on her.
food.
'Cause she's slow. She just as bad as her mom. She is her mom.
Yeah, I hate Naya.
They be lighting her up on on that dang on. I forgot what stream it. I forgot what it's like. Y'all just say I forgot what is that. I can't think of it, but Reddit be lighting her
Oh
up.
yeah, I'm so glad. And that's another thing that well, Reddit gonna dox her in a minute. They gonna put out her address. But I think I'm amazed at the fact that even people on Reddit can't get Nika's children taken away. Like I just don't understand.
I don't understand either. I think it's crazy
I
as hell.
don't get it.
Should have been out of there, and they keep on giving it back to her. That's offensive.
Hmm.
That is crazy. That is low down that she keep getting these children back. It's like y'all every time they remove them, and I don't even feel like that about all these moms. I don't feel like that about all these moms. I think if Jasmine had parenting help, maybe um, Skye definitely needs a caseworker or girl.
Hmm.
She far gone, but if a girl had all them had case managers or Olivia, I don't know. I don't even think she should really be around children. I'm just gonna.
Nah, no, yeah. Nika and Tuna need their kids taken away from them. Wine Glass and Sky needs help.
They
There's
need
a difference. They don't need their children taken. They need intervention.
yeah,
Tuna and Sky should not be around
not-
children, animals, or the elderly at all.
they should not be around people. I think they should
And
be
people, yeah, they shouldn't be in society, period.
they should be banned. They should be tossed into the jungle of the rainforest and never
Yeah, and whatever cometh, whatever may cometh,
right.
let their fate begin because absolutely not.
Exactly. Just crazy.
So I guess Nika got evicted. I think I was watching Vice Santos, or I think I was watching this girl named React with B,
Damn.
and they said it. Yeah, Nika get evicted every year. So CPS got her another apartment,
What?
and she has her own bathroom.
Why do they keep
So
on doing this?
that's what I'm telling you, Doc. This shit is mind boggling.
It's like they
So,
use her
huh?
children. It's like they want her to use her children. Go
or
ahead.
they want, it's like I think they feel like, well, we don't have any other, it's like, to me it's almost like she's one of their permanent caseloads.
Yeah, like
It's
she's
like she's somebody that they've just resigned to being in her life forever, and it's like they just accept it or something. I don't understand.
sick.
So they got her another apartment. Nika has her own bathroom, and she's stocking her bathroom. Now Nika's kids they don't take showers, they don't have toothbrushes, toothpaste, they don't have washcloths, underclothes, nothing.
Nothing.
So Nika is stocking her bathroom, and I was listening to it on my way home, but I wasn't watching it. So I don't know what she was stocking her bathroom with, but either way, she wasn't stocking them kids' bathroom.
Yeah, and wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Nika is so goddamn cruel. This was probably about 3 months ago. Nika had HJ in the car. And it's funny because I think he had stole some. He did something he ain't had no business. And Nika rewarded him and Isaiah with slushies. I forget. It was weird because you don't do nothing for them no other time. But they do some bullshit and you turn around and buy them a slush. It's weird. But they was in the car pulling out, and Nika seen a man that she found was attractive. And she said, "Oh, keep in mind her boys are in the car." She said, "Oh, he look good. I eat his butt."
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
HJ said, "What?" And he started laughing. She was like, "I'm just playing." So it's like, and Nika, there, you cannot tell me that Nika didn't remember that the camera was there. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm a fun mom. I like to play with my kids. I play with my kids a lot." You evil fucking degenerate.
That's like some degenerate behavior. Like what?
Yes, Nika is a pervert. Nika is
She's a
a
grown.
PDF file. Yeah, she's a PDF file. I don't. Yeah.
She grooms her children.
Yes, she has very inappropriate conversations. Like, and I love my baby girl. When my daughter come over and sleep in the bed with me, I don't give a fuck. I'd be happy just to see my baby. But ain't no motherfucking way I'm about to be sleeping in the bed with my daughter. Like Nika and Naya have been sleeping in the bed together Naya's entire life.
That's weird.
And Naya is 21 years old.
Right. Because you two choose the body children beds and rooms and whatever.
Yeah. So was you around when they took niggas' kids on Christmas? Was it Christmas or New Year's?
I seen it the aftermath, but I didn't see it when it was
Okay. Yeah, well, but did you see the live when they walked in and all that shit?
Mm-mm. I think I did a little bit.
Okay, well, and this happened, and I'm so glad it happened, but it didn't do nothing, so it might as well not even happen. So one day they was out, this was around Thanksgiving, Christmas or New Year's, and Nika had on a coat, and Isaiah didn't. This baby said, "You lucky you got a." He was like, "I don't got no coat. You lucky you got one." And I don't remember what Nika said, but within 3 or 4 motherfucking days, CPS was at that goddamn door.
Hmm.
And that CPS worker, first of all, who even says this to people? She said, "Miss Grant, first of all, Nika's face. Oh my God, Doc. I want you to find that video. I want you to play that tomorrow. Is you coming live tomorrow?"
Yeah, I'll mess my place today in a minute. But go ahead.
Yeah. When I motherfucker, because this is what I think, and this is why I'm saying you might have to find it, because I feel like Nika took that video down. But it's every motherfucking word. Do you hear me? Everybody got that motherfucker. So the caseworker walks in. Oh, before that, and I don't know where Naya get this little balls, this little courage from, but Naya was talking cash shit like, get the fuck away from the door. Y'all need a court order and all that shit. Like, Naya, shut your dirty ass up. So she like, we ain't got to answer no motherfucking door. And yeah, bitch, yes the fuck you do. So they end up opening the door. The first thing that motherfucking caseworker said, she said, "How you doing, Miss Grant? Where the kids' coats?"
Damn.
This raggedy bitch said, "The state bought them some coats. I don't know, they're around here somewhere." Now, first of all, Doc, let's just, and we don't need to analyze this, but I'm just going to do it for the sake of argument.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Ain't nobody never had to come in your house and ask where the fuck nephew coat was.
A whole bunch of coats. He got
and I guarantee they all in the same motherfucking spot.
Upstairs, it's on one on his door and 2 in his closet. Okay, go upstairs and see. And he got
this bitch said, right. This bitch said they're around here. So first of all, you got 10 motherfucking kids. Now this is the thing. When I had my first 2 kids, I was younger. So, I mean, I was organized. I've always kept a clean house. But the older and older I got, you start looking like, yeah, I need to buy a coat rack. I need to buy an umbrella thing. Or I'm going to buy one of them racks that you hang up in the closet where you could put multiple coats. The older and older I got, I just, wanted to be more organized. Then I had 4 motherfucking kids. Now I really got to be on top. Like, there has never been a given moment in my 28 years of having children have I ever said, "Oh, they coat somewhere. I don't know where they at. Oh, the state bought them. They somewhere around this motherfucker." Like, literally never in my life. This bitch, okay, so once she realized, and this is what fucking infuriates me, is Nika, you sold they coats and they gave you them kids back. Nika, if you didn't sell they motherfucking coats, bitch, you would have found them.
Exactly. Why she sell they coats? That's crazy.
Because Nika is a junkie, Doc. That's why. Okay, so once the lady, this is the thing. You know how, like, because years ago when I ain't had no washing machine, and your kids' clothes dirty, so they put them in the dry. I mean, I would like to think, but sometimes people don't put their kids shit in the dry. They just let it air dry.
Right.
But if you any type of mama, your child got another motherfucking coat. Exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it don't matter whether we drying this motherfucker at the laundromat or we putting it in the dry so you can put it back on. Either way, your child, this bitch talking about, I mean, they dirty. Okay, so Nika, this is what I'm saying. Nika, you are not shit. Because if your kids' motherfucking coast is dirty, then what the fuck was they gonna wear to school tomorrow, bitch?
There wasn't.
Because you wasn't going to the motherfucking laundromat tonight. Bitch, you was too busy cutting them hot dogs. This bitch is so. Oh my God, Doc, you should have seen Nika's face. It was like she had seen a ghost. Like Nika was trying so hard to act like she wasn't afraid.
Yeah, she okay.
Nika was terrified. Like the look on her face, it was like she was so taken aback.
She
She
probably
was so
something
flabbergasted.
worse than what
Huh?
she probably thought something worse than what it was.
Yeah, and she also she couldn't believe it because them was the last motherfuckers she thought that was about to be at her motherfucking door. She like Miss Grant. She was like Miss Grant. Can I get access to the codes? Yes, Miss Grant. Can you show me the codes, please?
Did you have
Nigga
that?
was like, God damn. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all ain't never popped up. Like, nigga, she didn't even know what to say. Like, she was just so scared.
And she was live too, right?
Yeah, they had no codes. You know, some motherfuckers happy. Like, yes, they about to take them motherfucking kids. Yeah, they took them and gave them right the fuck back.
How long were they gone for?
I don't know. Because I feel like they was either staying with relatives or whoever they was in foster care with was letting Nika pick them up.
Mm-mm.
Because it's like every now and then you would hear a kid or you would she'd be like, oh yeah, I'm about to go. I'm riding with HJ. Oh, I'm riding with someone. Yeah, we about to and it's like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing back around these kids? Did they give them back or they're just visiting you? Like, what the fuck is going on?
That's crazy. Because she had to go. She wouldn't even verify the coat, so she never did go get no coats.
No, because she never got they codes. And if she did, this what Nika did. Because 9 times out of 10, don't like CPS give you like a voucher or like a card, you know, on the card and shit.
I don't know. I've never gotten a voucher or anything like that from them, but I could imagine. I never got that. They never. I didn't have it. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just me being proud or I just didn't have it. You know what I mean? But
No, I'm saying, but then you used to do foster care.
yeah, but I
So
never.
you know, first of all, Doctor, my understanding, they're supposed to offer that shit to you. You shouldn't have to ask for that shit.
Listen, they came in my house. They didn't offer it. They was like, it's clean. They was shocked that it was clean. They was shocked that we had food. That's what it was weird.
That's disgusting.
They never offered us anything. We never got a check. We didn't even get a check that time. We were taken care of.
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So okay, just think about it. They gonna have they put some money on a card. That's 8 motherfucking coats. Unless they just went out and bought them. Either way, if they bought the coats, Nika sold them. If they put the money on the card for the coat, Nika sold that shit. They never got coats.
Just crazy. What? Why? Like that's crazy. Like why? At least buy them.
She hates them. She wants them to suffer.
I know they didn't have no shoes. I looked at it. They was wearing clogs in the wintertime. Not because she
Oh
just
yeah, Nika kids wear fake Crocs out of Nika kids. They never even wear no real gym shoes. But I'm gonna tell you what's so embarrassing and sad, and I felt so fucking bad for Nika kids. Oh my God, what kind of sneakers? Oh my God, they got, and this was years ago. This how motherfucking long it's been since Nika bought her kids some gym shoes. I'm trying to think. Do you go on City Trends?
yes, I went in
Okay, so if you've been in City Trends, you know damn well they don't got no type of sneakers for no. You know our boys don't wear that bullshit. Don't get me wrong, they can wear some slides or some Crocs out of there, but our boys ain't about to be wearing no motherfucking sneakers out no fucking City Trends.
I went there to get me some shoes because I had some Michael Kors shoes and them bitches was hurting my feet. And I was just
Yeah.
here and give me some comfortable sketch. They had some Skechers. I was like, I'm just gonna get Skechers. You know, give me a little something, to work in. and they would go back and forth to the hospital with it, you know. So they're too cold to put on sandals. All I had was sandals and a Michael Kors shoe. So I went up the street nearby where my, you know, where the house is at. So I would have got me some little sketches. They was really comfortable. I said, oh, these are really comfortable. I didn't care about the, you know, name brand, none of that.
Right.
Right, but my son was looking like I went in there. My son was looking like, no, he didn't want nothing about dirt. You hear me? Not
Oh
even
yeah, I be fucking with my boys. I'll be like, keep fucking with me. You gonna get some of these. He be like, come on, mom, don't play me like that, man. Like I be fucking with my
he didn't
kids with
want
that type of
nothing about
shit.
her. Girl, he had an attitude, girl.
Yeah. Hey, Nika popped the top on that motherfucking box. I said, Nick, oh God, Dr. A, I was laughing so motherfucking hard because it's like I guess I was laughing to keep from crying because Nika, you mean to fucking tell me who the fuck did you buy these for? Because nigga, this is some cruel ass shit. I think that was like some Shaquille O'Neal's. Remember them Shaq shoes?
They still got me.
Like some fake ass Jordan. Like them motherfuckers was fat as hell.
Where you lying? They still got you to kill on their shoes. I thought
They was some kind. I forget what they was, man. Doc, I was
so
fucking.
yeah, so we
I
didn't
said,
even
Nika, don't do them like that, bitch.
girl, Shaquille O'Neal was trying to design a new shoe. Wasn't nobody wearing that. He was trying to do
Ain't want nobody. You know he put them bitches in Walmart. He know don't nobody want them motherfuckers.
he was trying to design some new shoes with a Adidas.
Hey, I forget what they were. I felt so bad because I know how kids like you don't do no shit like that, Nika.
Like, come
Like
on.
worst case scenario, Nika, if you don't got it, you need to just get them some Air Force Ones and call it a motherfucking
You can buy
day.
them one pair of, you can buy them two pairs of Air Force Ones. I guess she got a lot of children. But you can
Yeah, even if you got to buy them the black ones, they look dirty. Like you know what I'm saying, they be fucking
she
up
go to
shoes
Nike outlet
anyway.
shoes. She go to Nike outlet and go buy them some shoes.
Right. And then that'll be, but you know, Nika don't do no shit like that. Like, you know, most of the time outlets is like far away from like residential areas. You know, that'll be like a road trip for them, but Nika ain't about to do that. Yeah.
And they get you
Nika
a
ain't about to do that because she don't want to be around. You know what I'm saying? And then think about that's why Nika shouldn't have had all these motherfucking kids. That I cannot imagine buying 8 pair of shoes for no motherfucking kids, bro.
yeah, but that's the
But I,
consequence it takes to have all these goddamn children. You
yeah,
can't.
you shouldn't have had all them. Like you don't do no shit like that, bitch. And then you know Hayward even told Nika that she don't take care of Papa. That's how you know Hayward is a fucking imbecile.
Right.
Hayward told Nika, you don't take care of them properly. You don't be having them groomed. They don't look now. You be having them out here walking around looking like bums, and then proceeded to fuck her 8 more times.
Exactly. Dummy.
So what the fuck do that say about you? Hey, I hate when motherfuckers be like,
Yeah,
Belinda this and Belinda. Fuck Belinda.
he's a gang member.
But yeah, how the fuck is Belinda fucking Hayward? She ain't shit
Yeah,
either.
he's a dusty. Why don't you?
Yeah.
Would you rather them come there and stay and you can keep track of the children rather than being over there with her? I mean, think about it like that. But do you want her? Do you want Hayward to go over there and visit them children? No. So the best thing you can do is have them to come there, and then you ain't got to deal with Mika. Dummy.
Right, and then and I look at it like this, like at the very least, I understand that is a lot of kids, but that's how you. Another reason you ain't shit, Hayward. You need to get your own motherfucking place. Just cause this your motherfucking wife, she don't gotta be subjected to all your whole motherfucking brood, nigga. See, imagine what Belinda got 1 or 2 kids by Hayward. Imagine having one child, and then next thing you know, here come 8 more of them motherfuckers.
Exactly. And all he
And you gotta make 3 meals a day. That's 24 motherfucking meals in 3 days.
But all them children don't look like him. Number one, if he had a damn sense, what he'll do is make her go get a blood test for all of them.
Oh, he did. He did. This how you. Oh, Nika is a fucking piece of shit. Okay, so Doc, this was probably about 2 or 3 years ago. Nika did get a blood test for all them. Girl, all them kids ain't motherfucking Haywards, because if they was, the bitch would have said it.
Are you
This
serious?
bitch gonna be like, get this video up to 10,000 likes, and I'll tell y'all the results. Oh, bitch, you know you ain't gonna get that much. Fuck it. Don't even worry about it, Nika. Fuck you.
What? All them ain't
Yeah, them kids, all them kids ain't fucking Haywards. To me, I ain't gonna lie, all nigga kids look alike. I mean, you could tell that they're siblings. I ain't saying they necessarily look like Hayward, but they all look alike. To me, all nigga kids look like they got the same mom and daddy, except for Papa. Wait a minute, Papa and probably is it Elijah or Isaiah? Because one of Nika kids is real smart. Like he got more sense than all of them. And it's either Elijah or Isaiah. I don't know which one it is, but that little boy gonna be some motherfucking body.
Hopefully. I don't believe it do too. Golly, get away.
Yeah, all them kids ain't fucking Haywards and good. The fuck? But the fucked up thing is the ones that is yours. Okay, what if only Leah yours, Hayward? She can't come over there with you and Belinda and her motherfucking sister. And Belinda, your big dirty ass ain't shit. Okay, you look a little bit better than Nika, but not that much. Belinda, fuck you.
Well, I would let that little girl come over there and stay like a mug. I would be like, look.
Yeah, like that'll literally like be like my motherfucking daughter. Ain't no motherfucker. But it's like I feel like Nika, see, because Nika's the type of person like she knows that she's mistreating her kids. And you know, like people that abuse their kids, they don't like them being around other people.
Right. But
I think that's like part of the reason why, you know. And I think Hayward feel like nah, because if I let her, you know, if she come, then I'm gonna have to let all of them, but not necessarily because if that's the only one that's your motherfucking door, like Hayward, you literally have the legal right to only get your kids from Nika. The fuck?
Exactly. And all he gotta do is if I was old girl, I'd be like, well, we can get her provided that Nika can never contact us again. Once we went to the system when they was in foster care at that girl's house, I was like, yeah, they could come. I'd be like, she cannot call. And they cannot, because the thing is,
at all.
What happens is what I don't like about all you have to do is get a psychiatrist. If they got a psychiatrist or whatever to come in on that and basically prove that that Nika is volatile to these children, the psychologist would remove Onika's influence. They will not allow her to even have a visit with the children.
Okay, Pete is Doc. Nika got a mental evaluation a few months ago. It was so utterly fucking I swear I wish that it was some kind of way where we could find the results of Nika's motherfucking mental evaluation. This bitch gonna be like, yeah, the bitch ain't even know how to say what it was. She like, you know, they want me to get mental a mental evaluation. You know,
because they get ready to take them kids again. They get ready to take them kids again. That's what it sounds.
No, she got it when they took the kids.
Okay.
So I guess, okay, first of all, if I see Nika in public, I would think that Nika needed a mental evaluation. Just off the top.
Right.
Period. So the fact that they had to take them kids this many motherfucking times, first of all, having 10 children is a mental illness. And can a motherfucker out here tell me it ain't?
Yes. Chrissy got a mental illness.
Especially when you Chrissy got a fucking mental illness. I'm gonna tell you who else got one. Fucking Maisley. The only reason I don't side at him is because they got the money, but I still don't give a fuck. That's a mental motherfucking illness.
Having children that you cannot afford.
This is the thing. So this is when they took Nika kids. Nika like, oh yeah, because you know they want me to go get a mental evaluation. You know, I'm about to go out here to this psychiatrist, this, that, and the third. So Nika goes to the psych doctor. Naya goes with her. Nika was complaining up and down. I ain't nothing wrong with me. Everybody try to make seem like, you know, I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the good guy in this situation. So I do the best I can for my children. Like, Nika, you're the worst fucking mother on earth. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Nika did not tell us the results of that mental evaluation. And of course, you know why. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling what they diagnosed Nika with. I know she got a low IQ. But I would love to know what the fuck else is wrong with Nika.
I want to know too.
You know what? I wonder if but ChatGPT don't know. I wonder if you could ask ChatGPT what's wrong with Nika.
Let's do it. Let me pull this out. I just so happen to have my phone in my hand. Let's pull it out.
Yeah. Because something
what's her channel name?
It used to be just put in Nika and 10 Beautiful Children. So you know, Black Auntie No Kids. Her name is also bank statement on here.
Mm-mm.
Okay, you know she did a whole podcast on tuna, and
Mm.
AI diagnosed tuna. Mm, 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 mm.
That'll be good. Hold on. Let's do it. All right, all right. It says, are you referring to Anika and 10 Beautiful Children? Also, Miss Independent Nika. Yeah, they got
Yes.
yes. Okay, so it says,
Ask GPT to say, are you familiar with her and her antics? What can you give me? Let me see. What in your professional observation do you think is wrong with Shanika Grant?
I'm writing some other stuff in here too. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Done. Okay. It says, based off of public videos and clips, I can reflexively say what's wrong with her, but or mental diagnosis, but require thorough in-person qualification. I can do is describe the behaviors many children develop
Wait a
parenting.
minute. They said they can what?
They can't without seeing her in person. So, but they
Mm-hmm.
can based off the video clips and they can describe what they see in person.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, not they can't describe what they can describe based off the video clips that they see and based off what is described in other videos. And they said that frequent yelling, insulting, humiliating, or belittling children, calling children names, mocking them, ignoring the child's emotional needs, and dismissing their feelings, showing obvious favoritism among siblings, you, excuse using using fear. They still going, girl. using using fear
Mm-hmm.
in public and embarrassment as discipline, expecting other children to take on excessive parenting responsibilities for younger siblings, filming children while they are distressed, crying, and being disciplined for entertainment or social media. If these behaviors are regular patterns rather than isolation moments, research suggests that they can be associated with lower self-esteem, anxiety, or depression, difficult trusting caregivers, behavioral problems, long-term challenges in relationships, and emotional regulation. Mm. It
And
says,
that's it. Oh,
mm,
keep going.
mm. It is important to remember that the edit videos only show a part of the family's life. A creator may post stressful moments because they attract views while positive interactions may not be shown. Controversial, repeated, concerning behavior on camera can understandably raise questions because of the views. And the
It's starting
viewer.
to sound muffled.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on.
Okay, yes, the sound better.
Okay, so let me get some more information because they're not okay. Based on what you
Yeah, we don't need it
fact,
to tell us what it see. I want this motherfucker to say this is what's wrong with this bitch.
fact that her children, and we got you gotta be direct. Children were removed. Let me remind them were removed. Were removed. What do you give me your opinion? Give me your opinion. I'm gonna say give me your opinion. I'm gonna say that they'll give you more. I say opinion. Okay. I understand what you're asking, creator. I said that I can't respond. I said opinion. Okay, blah 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 blah. It says, if you focus only on the behaviors that the viewers often point out, the behaviors or representing the constant over time, I would concern about speaking to the children in a demeaning or humiliating way, responding with anger more often than warmth, not appearing emotionally attuned to the children's needs, publicly exposing the children, suggestions of struggle and discipline for entertainment, creating an environment where children seem fearful or chronically stressed. These types of truly, if they are truly reflect on a day-to-day parenting, can have a lasting effects on children's emotional development, regardless of the parent's intent. My opinion is based upon what we see publicly is she is often overwhelmed and emotionally reactive.
No.
Skills or representative of everyday their interactions can come across as emotional support rather than consistent nurturing. That doesn't tell me why she behaves the way she does.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it in a different way. Look, Doc. Okay, so
Go
I
ahead.
ain't gonna say nothing right now because I don't want. I just want people in the chat to have something to look forward to tomorrow. I mean, y'all might go ahead and watch it. It don't matter. But I want to speak about a conversation later on today about a conversation that Nika and Naya had.
Oh, let's do
Um,
it.
it's
You want to? If you
horrific.
want to.
It's
If you want to.
awful. Yeah, not right now. I'm saying like later on today.
We do it later. Okay. I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
like if you could come back tonight or something like that. Okay, so Nika and I had a conversation. Um, as usual, Nika's input was extremely unsatisfying. It was inappropriate. It added nothing to the conversation. And if you any type of parent or decent human being, you will be livid. Naya shocked me. It makes me feel like there is some kind of hope for Naya, but I don't think it is. Fuck Naya. But so I want to speak about this conversation. I want to watch a video from Vice Santos, if that's okay. Is that okay, Doc?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So I want to talk about this conversation that Nika and Naya had. Watch a reaction from Vice Santos. And then I'm also gonna ask, I'm gonna try to word it to chat GPT in a way that I feel like I can get a sufficient answer, and then I'll come back with my results
Okay.
later on today when we go live, if that's okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. Uh.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Ooh. They gave me. Ooh. Okay. So they did. Okay. So they. Ooh. Okay. So this is what they said. Okay. I worded it differently.
Okay.
Conversational purposes. What would you say? That's what I. That's what I asked.
Right.
Okay. So they said that she's a psychopath.
Yes.
They said she's a narc. They said she's emotionally unhealthy. And she has unhealthy parenting that streams
Yes.
from childhood obsession for not being nurtured with food and not given food. As well as her grandmother doing parents doing inappropriate things around her. There's
Mm.
and how she used X as a gratification tool because she does not have anything else to offer. Dang. And then also
Mm.
said that she could be seen as a narcissist as well as a person who has a narcissist personality disorder.
Yeah.
Also said that she's a psychopath again, and then they did say that she can have bipolar traits. They said not for sure to say she's bipolar, but they say they feel like she does have traits.
Yeah.
Um, and they said that she struggles with a delusional representative emotional development. She has not been emotionally developed. And
Yes.
fortunately,
At
she does
all.
anybody that has it seems like she has not had a representative to come in and to speak with her in regards to um, how to become how to be a child. She's never really been a child before. She's always, it seems like, taking on responsibility as an adult
Hmm.
at a young age.
Yeah, and I wish I could feel bad because don't no child deserve, to be mistreated. But I'm sorry, you don't get to use your victimhood to turn into the villain. You don't get to be a victim and turn into the perpetrator and still be a victim. I don't care. I honestly do not give a flying fuck what Nika mama and her grandma did to her. I don't care because
Okay,
it's no
so
excuse.
it says there's two types. So emotional parentification or instrument parentification, which is the instrument one is the child takes on the practical adult responsibilities such as caring for the younger siblings, cooking, cleaning, and managing the household, paying bills and handling adult tasks, acting as a primary caregiver. Now I've been doing that her whole life.
Hmm.
The emotional one. It says the child becomes the emotional support for the parent by comforting the parent during
Robin do that with Tuna.
not yep that little Ryan, not Ryan, what's her name, Robin
Robin.
listening to adult relationships or financial problems, which what's that little girl named Caitlin does that with Jasmine,
Hmm.
acting as a therapist or a confidant, feeling responsible for a parent's happiness or emotional well-being.
Robin.
Children have done this for all of these moms up here.
Yeah.
One of them. When it becomes to chronic and a child is expected to function like an adult instead of being allowed to be a child, it can affect development. Research linked to significant will increase the risk of anxiety, depression, guilt, difficulty setting boundaries, which is why AJ don't have boundaries.
Right. Tuna can't
Profession,
wait till he get older so she could start trauma dumping on him.
yeah, that's gonna be something else. He's like, bitch, I don't want to keep hearing about your
Yeah,
problems.
he gonna be like, I don't give a fuck, mom. What the fuck you telling me for, bitch?
Right.
He gonna cuss that hoe out. He don't give a fuck what that bitch going through.
Ooh, and they go into that. They said, and then this is another thing they said. They said that it's heavily done like this within the family blogger universe.
Yeah, I
Yes.
agree. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of people trying to get family vlogging, trying to make it illegal because it ain't doing nothing but fucking up kids' minds.
It's doing too much. It's doing way
It
too
is. It's forcing
and
them
even
to
if you get it,
perform, too
yes,
much.
perform like dancing bears, like
It,
like
thank you.
like a
Exactly.
circus. And this like a lot of I do know a lot of channels that have done that originally. And what happened was a lot of them got once they got to a certain point, and once they made enough money, they got out of that, and they got the children
Hmm.
doing other things, and they started doing other things as parents. Like Honest
Right.
channel, I think that was problematic too. Nobody wanted to talk about that, and a lot of people gonna be mad at me for saying this, but I'm getting ready to keep it real. It's this channel. It was this lady. She was a, I guess she was from Nigeria or somewhere. Okay, she's black, but she was from Nigeria somewhere. She married this white man. She met this white man. They had biracial children. It was twins. The McClure
Oh, the McClure twins. Yeah,
twins. Those weren't even his biological
I
children.
know they sure ain't.
And he was, and the man that she got with was racist. Okay, their biological father was racist, but yet he got with her. But I knew, and so was the father. So was him. And I know that now they have definitely exploited them children, the girls, so much so.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
could
and I heard that he's not giving them proper compensation. Like he's not giving them the money that
Are you
that he
sure?
made
Are
out
you
for them.
sure? I mean,
Not.
not are you sure? Are you serious? I meant to say, for real? Who talked about that? Somebody had talked about that. A blogger talked about that. Or
I've
what?
I just been. I don't remember like where I've been hearing it, but I've heard. I've seen like posts of it. You know how you see a video but you don't click on it, and I just been hearing that he has not properly given them their just due. Let's keep it a stack. Them little girls got them rich.
Yeah, they did because it wasn't for them little
Where
girls.
is the motherfucking bread?
We wouldn't
Like,
do nothing if it wasn't for them little girls.
yeah. So yeah, and I heard he was a racist. It's been so long ago, I don't remember what
Yeah,
he
he
said
said
in
something. He said
particular.
something about black women could do some old.
Uh-huh.
He was clowning black women basically, and I
Interesting,
remember.
yeah.
And then he tweeted it. It was like a tweet because he was a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be like a comedian.
Holy.
And then he said some whole crazy stuff, and then it came back to bite him in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, people want to get rid. Have you ever heard of the Doherty Dozens?
No, never heard of it.
Okay, they're this white family, and they have adopted a bunch of They have like kids with FAS, you know, like fetal alcohol syndrome. Some of their
Yeah.
kids was born addicted to drugs. Some of them are you know, some of them are mixed race, some of them are black. So yeah, they got a lot. So basically, and I thought she was the good, you know, I just thought she was one of them people, you know, that like adopting a lot of, you know, special needs kids and shit. Come to find out, it's for a motherfucking check and for social media attention. So
That's,
this dad named Dad Challenge Podcast, he fucking hates
I knew
family
some oh
bloggers
boy, oh my
to
god, he
death.
been clowning. You know
He
who's so
hates the
good?
Dohertys, huh?
He lit up that damn because I used to watch them because of I learned a lot from them through about adoption and fostering. That what are they called? Shoot, what are they called? They're called crazy pieces. It's two
The
sisters,
crazy who?
crazy pieces and the crazy middles. Is they two sisters?
Really? I never heard of them.
Girl, you need to watch. But anyway, he talked about that on the podcast, and he like reached out to some of the children. They was
Oh yeah,
grown.
I think he
They
be trying
grown.
to reach out to because one of the Doherty Dozen sons aged out.
Yeah, they
And
ate.
I don't know if you know what a locale is, but I think
Yeah,
he's
he talking
basically turned
grown.
into a locale. And it's like it's really fucked up because Alicia, you know, fucked up his mind. Like she's not a good mother. Like he fucking hates her guts. Like you think I hate Nika and Skye. Like you haven't seen nothing yet. But yeah, so we'll come back tonight, Doc, if that's okay with you.
Yes, absolutely, and talk about this. But I'm telling you, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, maybe we can go more into because yeah, I listened to him, but I've never heard of the two people that you were talking about. But yeah, we can come back and
The
discuss.
crazy pieces. I'm subscribed so I can keep up. But I'm telling you,
Yeah.
at some point in time, I would love to talk about that because I'm telling you, I watched them, and at first, you be like, man, and they Mormons, okay? So that's another thing. So at first, I was, and so
Yeah,
I,
that man is very passionate about children because he talks about he don't go into detail, but he be saying like, you know, as an abused child, as a child that was hit and beat and you know and verbally abused, you know, like I just I you know, you guys fucking suck. Like he hates family vloggers.
yeah, and then right, and then another thing that happened with that, like it was some of the children. Okay, so let me tell you one part of this story. Okay, so one of the okay, so they had adopted this. Well, they had fostered this one kid. They didn't adopt her. They fostered her. I think that she got with somebody they didn't like them, and they kind of cut her off, right? And so but so anyway, they started back talking to her at some point in time after she got pregnant. But then she had a sister that was meant that was like a Jasmine, but like worse off than a Jasmine. Like you know what I mean? She's like borderline Jasmine, but not like worse off.
Yeah.
That was her sister. So she reached out to them and said, hey, can you help my sister? She got pregnant. Somebody took advantage of her. She got pregnant. Can you help her and take her home? So they take the girl in the home and they adopt the baby and leave her in the home with the baby. Oh my God. They adopt the girl's baby. And then they later on went back after some years and adopted her too.
Okay.
Wow. And the caseworker was like, no, because at first the caseworker was telling her no, they were saying it's weird. And that, you know, saying, how we know you're not taking advantage of this girl. But then the girl could sit in the home and watch them raise her child. And the little girl was like, at first was nonverbal, but they did get her up to not being nonverbal. So they did kind of work with her.
Yeah.
So it's certain positive points.
So she's special needs. So a girl, so their original daughter has a special needs sister.
Yeah, the foster child.
Yeah, their foster child has a special needs sister. Somebody took advantage of her, impregnated her with the child, and they adopted that child, and then they subsequently end up adopting the special needs sister as well.
Yeah, end up adopting her, end up adopting the mother of that
Yeah,
child.
I guess I don't know. Well, I mean, if they're fucking weirdos, they're weirdos. But I think that's kind of like not a bad
I
idea.
don't think
Like
that's a
where she
bad
could
idea
still be in
either.
a home with her baby and still have that
It's not a
additional
bad
support. Like
idea, but it's not a bad idea. But if you really, but if you, it's kind of weird. It's kind of, but it's a lot of wild stuff that you can tell.
right, it's other
Like
details
a
that
lot
yeah, I
of
don't know
people in my
about.
school aren't really progress. Like you don't really like, you see them developing YouTube channels. You don't see them going off to college. You don't see them really doing a whole lot. She
Right.
has three biological children. It's like 18 of them. They had three biological children. They were young, and they're young.
Mm-mm.
Like some of the foster children that they raised ain't even. It's not that much older than them. But I'm telling you, like
Mm.
a lot, some of the foster children they reached back out to for the purposes of the channel and got them to help them and brought them back and helped them to start their channel. But they got this one daughter. She's like Mexican, Afro, Latina, and
Mm-hmm.
okay, so she went away to college and then she dropped out. We was like, "Damn, you was rooting for her." And then she could dance really good, right? She's like a cheerleader type of energy. And then she went to another college. She dropped out. You're like, well, damn, right? And then she started dating this black dude. And then you could tell that you could just tell her name is Oriana Perez. And so
Mm-hmm.
then they started, then she went to another school and she dropped out again. And then like you ain't seen her go back to school no more. And you just kind of seen her just doing a YouTube channel and she
Yeah.
for it. So it's a
And the
lot,
thing is, but if she knows what Mormons are racist, she doesn't know that.
man.
Mormons think that black skin is a curse.
Man, they have like Mexican, they have well, she's the darkest one in there, but the rest of the children that's in there, they got some Mexican children. Our girl is Mexican, but she's just a lighter form of Mexican,
Mm-hmm.
a lighter skin Mexican.
Yeah, a white
Yeah,
Mexican, basically,
yeah,
because Mexican is not a race. So you know what I'm saying. So yeah, they're just
right.
yeah, Mormons are racist any fucking way. But yeah, one last thing too. So do you know who Maisley is, right?
Yes.
The black, the Korean and the black. Okay, their daughter. God, I love her. Amaya, the oldest one.
Hmm.
Doc, she's so motherfucking pretty. She always been pretty, but like she's like really growing into herself. She done turned into like this little lady. It's so fucking cute. And she lives in Japan. And when I tell you that girl is living her best motherfucking top tier, I'm so proud of that baby. Like that little girl is doing so good. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rest of them. But yeah, so I seen Amaya chat. I think I subscribed to it. But yeah, that's it.
But with old boy's channel, he was basically like pointing because you kind of like all appearances, you kind of think like, hey, they got him out the foster care system, and they're adopting sibling groups. They'll go and find,
Yeah.
they'll go like
That's what I feel like people should do with Nika. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just, I don't know.
adopt all of them. You know what I mean? And they would do like the sibling groups, but then when I really listened to him, I was like, well, damn, he got some good points. He's like, well, how come none of y'all children are aspiring to do something greater than just YouTube? Like,
Right.
and then you getting all this money off of these children, but yet they're not, you know what I mean? But yet they don't have the emotional capability to stay on the job for long periods of time or be in productive relationships because they have had some issues with relationships. Like two of the sons that got into a relationship with the girl, and the girl said that they can rehome a dog, and it just got bad. And the girl had came to social media and started blasting out and telling about the family, right?
Oh, wow.
About
So
that.
do they have like emotional problems? Like, are they cognitively delayed? Are they like crack babies, FAS babies, or they're just regular
I think
kids?
that some of them have some emotional,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not. I wouldn't necessarily say. I say the next to the youngest girl. I think we'll say the last girl, the little girl I was telling you about. She's came so far. She can talk now. You can understand her somewhat. She's more, you know what I mean. She's came a long way. If she had stayed with
Mm-hmm.
her mom or got into another home, she probably wouldn't be as well. So, you still
Mhm.
give them a thumbs up, but then you kind of side eye a bit, right? It's kind of
Right.
but a side eye in regards, you know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
you begin to think about like, well, damn, well, how come none of them really been long term? Why they not stable? Why is it just YouTube? Why they not, progress?
Yeah, because
Even
they're emotionally stunting their fucking growth. That's why,
yes,
and they're using them for a check.
exactly. It's like even on
Yeah.
that, who is that? Damo Wilson. Like even with Damo Wilson, she been on YouTube since high school, right? The latest
Mhm.
has been, but then turned. She was a stud, then turned from a stud.
Yeah.
Like I guess she's viral or now she like men. I don't know. But long story short, this girl and got. I watched the video this morning or before I came here live. This girl that got her whole degree. She got like a master's degree in computer engineering.
Yeah,
Like
I forgot what she said she was going to. I thought she
she
said a
wanted
doctor, but
she
either way,
wanted
like everybody
to
was really happy for her. Yeah. And the
she
fact that
wanted
her son, she is such an excellent mother, man.
this. And even with him, she put him on here, but she don't put him on here as much. She keeps
Right. And she
it
don't
about her.
exploit him and be
Yes,
recording his
yes,
meltdowns. But Dominic, he's such a good little boy. He probably don't even be
too hard.
having meltdowns and shit. But yeah, he is such a sweet child. She is a great mother for
Yes,
him.
and she looks so
Mm-mm-mm.
pretty. I looked at her video. She looks so pretty in this
She's
video.
beautiful.
Situation. And she just came such a long way. And that girl
She
Chrissy
really has.
healed. If she had to stay with that girl Chrissy, she wouldn't be like doing
She
it.
wouldn't. And Chrissy was not a good fit for her because for one, she's like one of those because what it is, she know that Damo looked better than her. So
Exactly.
that's why she always wanted her to be like a stud so that her true
Exactly.
beauty wouldn't like come out. And then she did have the ability, like she one of them bitches, she don't need to be nobody's stepmama because she doesn't know how to love a child that's not hers. Like she can't be trusted.
She asked her, like, look, don't smoke in front of him. Like, don't smoke in front of him. I just asked her not to smoke in front of him. What did she do? Smoke in front of him. He coming
But
back.
yeah, she wasn't shit. I'm so glad she away from her and that baby.
Damo was not playing with her. Damo was like, look,
Mm-mm.
thank God she didn't let the girl get like rights as a mother because that would have been,
I know.
you know what
That
I'm
would
saying?
have been
It would
awful.
have been
She
better.
would have hurt that baby too.
Yes.
Because she's
Yes.
evil and
She
jealous.
seems like it. She seems like it. I'm
Yeah,
telling
she doesn't have like a motherly instinct towards
you.
him.
You could tell, like she didn't even want. I don't even think she, in my opinion, I don't even think she wanted her to get pregnant. I think she just like,
Yeah, she probably did right. She just did it, went along with it for appearances and plus how popular they were and
yeah,
stuff. Yeah, I
exactly.
don't like that little
I knew they
bitch.
were
Is
gonna
she
work out,
still on here?
huh?
Is Chrissy still on here?
Yeah, Chrissy Snow White. I call her Chrissy Snow White.
It did her channel blow up? Like, is it big like Damo's or no?
Oh no, you talking about her girlfriend? Yeah, yeah. No. It did not. Girl, nobody wasn't watching this video.
Good, bitch.
Wasn't nobody.
Nobody fucking like you.
And
Yeah,
like, girl, wasn't nobody giving a damn about what she was talking about.
I'm
Nobody.
glad.
No, it did
Well,
not.
Doc, I'll come back tonight. Like, let me know before you come back live, and I'll get some things together, and I'll come back tonight, and we will discuss what I was talking about a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think it'll be a great idea. I think that'll be good because
Okay.
we need to analyze all these bitches. So we need to chat the GPT.
Yeah, I'm about. Yeah, I'm literally about to chat GPT Nika. Like, I need more because
They did
I
not.
fucking hate Nika. Yeah.
I'm going to go and ask them a different way. I got to ask
Oh,
them.
yeah, me too. Me too. I'm gonna ask them in all different kinds of ways that I can just to get what I need.
You can't ask
So yeah.
because they're not gonna respond straight up. You got
Mm-hmm.
to go around and ask them because once I started going around, I said, well, I said your opinion, and not only your opinion, but if you were just like seeing her and you was her friend and stuff like that, and they gave a better breakdown. And I get more heavily involved. I think it'll be something. But I'm telling you, and just like even like on down to, I don't know, we can discuss that too. But even on down to Tony, you have to kind of question yourself, what I don't know what you looking in the mirror. I don't know. She looks like the Joker. I don't know exactly what when she looks in the mirror, what she sees. She don't see what I see. I'm telling you,
Oh.
Tuna. It's just
Oh yeah, Tuna looked like the Scream mask. You know, like what's the Scream mask? Yeah, she looked like him.
She looked just
Yeah,
like
Tuna is an awful looking. Tuna
like
just as ugly as Nika.
she old. She looks older. These women
Yeah, but she just worn out in a hole.
age and you middle age, baby. You
That's what all that random dick do.
exactly. You don't know where that came from. You just shoving it up your.
And she don't care.
And then it's like the songs that she makes. It's always a mess. It's all. Why is it always? Someone jealous of you. What do you have? It's like you have.
She's not creative, Doc. She can't think of nothing else.
I
Shit.
took I took her song and flipped. Did you listen to it? Did you hear it when I took my
Yeah.
you know what I mean, into something? Because that didn't sound like nothing. I'm like, girl, you do not know how to stop, give it up, throw it away.
It's very embarrassing. She is so
You,
talentless.
you,
It's embarrassing.
nothing right. Like, are you serious? You can't be real thinking that you get ready to pop off with this mess. Like, it's just it's just embarrassing.
It really is. Like their whole lives is just this constant ritual of humiliation. Like, and
It
it doesn't end. It doesn't stop. It
gets
just keeps
worse.
going on and on and
It
on.
gets
Doc,
worse.
it's 5:40. I will see you tonight. Okay.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Thank you, dear.
All right,
Bye.
appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, y'all. We're going. I'm going to go out of here with a bang, y'all. We get ready to listen to what I remade. Oh, hold on. We're gonna listen to the whole song about what Olivia. I will play the other one that I played. That was probably heat. That was a heat one, but I'm gonna play this one real quick. Hold on. Let me make sure I grab the right one. Okay. All right. Let's go. Hold on. Let me cut this up for y'all. I used to bite my tongue when the mirror looked too hard. Try to wear that kind of pretty, like it could fix my heart. I heard the names they threw, I let them live in me. But every scar I carry was never meant to be. So I took back my first name, said it soft, said it loud. I don't need their approval to stand in this crowd. I won't call you names, I won't call you names. We don't need that shame. We don't need that shame. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Ho. I said what I said. That was horrible. Y'all can't play that. That's why I took that out of that song. I said I'm not putting that out. You know what I mean? That just was whack. That's the wackest thing I've ever heard somebody think that they're gonna make. Like you just sound illy for 'em. You sound like you have a mental problem. Y'all, I'm gonna play this pretty song. I hopefully y'all like it. It's a quick song. Hold on. Gold on my skin, honey on my lips. Everything I touch got a natural drip. I don't beg, I don't chase, I attract. Watch how the universe bring it back. I'm soft, but I'm heavy with it. Sweet, but don't play with it. Breathe on me, I'm weak. Pretty passion, feel the weight. Beauty, power, I levitate. Soft voice, but I'll dominate every room I set the fade. Pretty passion, diamonds glow. Everything I wanna know. I don't chase, I let it flow, and it always come back tenfold. Yes, that was sweet, wasn't it? Wasn't that soft, y'all? Yeah, that was so soft. I'm gonna play this other one. That's number, that's number 9 on the best what popular, what everybody like. That's number 9. Now I'm gonna play number 1 real quick. I'm gonna play some of number 1. I ain't gonna play the whole thing. I'm gonna play some of it. Yeah, tell them clear, in the regular, but legendary. From
sound. My spirit ain't shot like my own crown. My roots run deep and was born profound. Every step, me shake the turf. Strongest empress ever walk this earth. Them try test my value, try test my worth. But my blessed from birth, my blessed from birth. Cause I'm the hardest, the baddest, the meanest on the planet Earth. The energy fierce, the power supreme. The can't match my strength or my word. We stand tall, we rise high. My destiny deeper than dirt. I'm the hardest, the baddest, the meanest on the planet Earth. Now back down, but now go low. My fire burn bright everywhere I go. My silence loud, my presence glow. My spirit tell the wicked for move slow. Them talk big talk, but them can't compete. My walk with ancestors and on my feet. My victory season, my wisdom sweet. My still on the feet, and my run the street.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna play number 4. This called La 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 La.
Looking at the wall through your eyes from the other side, and my eyes cry, I can't even hide. It was good for me to know your final moments here, but the silence in the room still filled with fear. Did you hear me? Did you see me cry? Did you see rising from the midnight sky? You gave your love away to the whole world free. Tell me, Daddy, did you save some for me? La 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 la, la 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 la. Energy, energy.
Okay, that was this number 3.
Scary energy left me now. I remember fear and belief cannot live in the same place. I let all my fears go by. Watch the dark clouds leave my sky. I was drowning in depression. Now I'm finally asking why? Why would I erase myself? Trying to carry everybody else. I exist and I deserve to heal my mind and love myself. I know my place, I feel my grace. No more hiding tears on my face. I own this house, these cars, this life, and now I gotta build it right. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Forgive me. Okay, forgive me. Forgive me. Why? And I let go. Two places can't occupy at the same time. Oh, forgive me. I shall live, I shall rise. No more pain behind my eyes. I shall soar up the storm inside. Now my soul is back alive. Fear can't stay with me.
Hey.
I release my no longer fix. I shall
Grow.
and let this new life overflow. I am not erased. I was born to elevate. Every scar became a
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get deep in that song. That song is the shit. Okay, this number 5. It's called The Ghost Kills Me. And this is talent, which is say Dr. A is talented. Hello?
I tried so hard to let go, but this yo is killing my spirit. Can't you hear it though? The ghost hunts me every possible turn and sway. I cannot stay, not another day. Love is powerful. Love is joyful too, but what am I supposed to do when I keep running back to you? I know what's good for me, every ounce of me, yeah, my heart keeps reaching for what used to be. I can't get back up believing in the possibility when reality keeps showing me a different story. How long have we been doing this run? Chasing shadows, falling in love. I can't have any more fun with this. My soul is tired of the endless. I'm gone. I'm clearing up the truth. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not hiding from the proof. Tonight I'm gonna confess. Get it all off my chest. Even if it hurts, even if it's a mess. Every promise echoes through the halls of my mind. I kept searching for forever in a place I never find. I painted red flags, gold called heartbreak destiny. Built castles in the clouds that came crashing down on me. Maybe I love the memory.
All right. Woo, that song is hard. I got that. I wrote that because I was watching Euphoria, the show of Euphoria, and I got mad at. I didn't like the way they killed that character, but then I just wrote that. Okay. Now this is my theme song. Okay. Then we're gonna get out of here on that note. But listen to this now. Yeah, y'all tell me this this is one of my favorites. I was talking. This is my address. I address all of my haters on this song. Everybody, if you got an issue with me, this is what I feel about you. Let's go.
For generations, we've been moved.
It's like, wait a minute, hold on, y'all gotta cut this down. I knew that was gonna hold on, y'all. Give me a minute. Let the commercial play. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let that commercial play and we gonna get it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, it's coming. Hold on, give it a second. Here it is a second. It's almost done. I only got one commercial. Hold on. Yeah, y'all. This is addressing of all of my haters. I'm trying to tell y'all. It's just like that. That's what it is, and what it all boils down to. And I hope y'all receive this song. But it's definitely a song for y'all to get busy with her. Here we go, y'all. Ready? Let's go. It's called "They Want Your Shine."
They want the shine, but not the ground. Yeah. Watch me open doors. They talk behind me, backstab energy. I don't please them, don't need their frequency. I cut the cord, protect my peace. I rise alone, increase, release. They want your shine, but not your grind. Party don't stop, it change locations with time. New door open, I pour on me. Confidence dripping, couture energy. They walk and steal, won't live off me. My neck not tight, they don't cover me. Pack inside, and I would leave. Excuse the grit,
Hey,
this joy is free. They want your shine, but not your grind. Try to dim me, but I glow every time. I cannot be erased or pushed out. I am glory, say it loud. I'm a fashionista, stitched in destiny. Explore every lane they said wasn't meant for me. Set fire to my ethnic grace, let it blaze. Look at my face, this ain't copy paste. You think I've been with everybody else? No, I joke different, I will myself. I well over me, I cast my spells. Alchemy drip, can't bottle what I sell. I don't smell like cheese, don't play me cheap. I'm not bent down on one knee. Not the low life you tried to paint, I'm talented. You tried to steal my fate. Hey, they want yours to shine, but not your bright. Body don't stop. It changed locations with time. New door open. I pour on me. Confidence dripping. Couture energy. They want your shine, but not your grind. Try to dim me, but I glow every time. I cannot be erased or pushed out. I am glory. Say it loud. Try to frame me small, crop my flame, but I don't fit boxes, I don't play tame. Every scar I got turned into art, every note just sharpened my spark. You wanted the image, not the work. Wanted to crown without the dirt. I built this glow from pressure and pain. Now my presence make them nervous again. You wanted my back and not my rise. I came to your events, you vanished from mine. Act like the world revolve around you, but I'm signing deals, signing checks to you. Break your neck just to see my move. Artists with pins and in my post. I don't beg entry, I arrive. Whole room shifts when I decide. I don't need approval stamps or doubt. I am glory, I walk it out. Ebony indigenous, rising beauty in my skin. Trouble mixing blood, I don't suffer where I've been. We don't separate from possibility or grace. I am many things at once, look me dead in the face. You can't cut me and I won't bleed. Leave that to me, I know what I need. Put the knife out of my back, you try telling me I lack, but I was born for greatness. Facts on facts, love today, don't promise tomorrow. Tides change fast, I don't bear sorrow. I'm in my moment, don't need atonement. Try to steal from me, I still own it. You spoke to my man, he checked you quick, came back and told me, yeah, that was it. Tried to turn my family, they stole my name. You thought folks would take you serious, I laugh, same. See now your shine, but now your cry. Party don't stop, it changed location, change locations with time, new door open. I pour on me, confidence dripping. Couture energy, they want your shots. Drugged in your crowd, tried to dent me, but I glow every time. Well, it cannot be erased. Pushed out, I am glory. Say it loud, glory, say it loud. Can't erase me, can't replace me. Can't mute what was divinely placed in me. They want the shine, but they'll never outwork the grind. I am glory, I am glory, I am glory. I am the one. Give me body, give me voice, give me truth. I am Maori, glory. I am glory, make your head pop off, it's my time.
Yeah, don't tell me that ain't the truth. Don't tell me that ain't the truth, child. Don't tell me that ain't no good music. I know Dr. A can make some good music. If you would like to get your little good music going on, if you'd like me to make you a quick little ensemble, baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
My daddy,
I got you, baby.
by euphoric oracle and soul alignment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am angry with people saying stupid things to me. I done cussed out 40 people in the past 4 weeks. My heart is heavy, my soul feels cracked. Everybody wants to owe me, but I can't get it back. I want my father back, but he ain't coming home. I'm standing in the crowded world, feeling all alone. Every little question, every turn in the road. He was the one I called when life got too cold. When I needed advice about men, I asked my father. When the kids needed wisdom, I asked my father. The wisest person I know, the strongest man I ever saw. Now I'm trying to live without the one who taught me all. My daddy, why'd you have to go? Who do I call when I need to know? Who tells me truth when the world is shady? Who reminds me I'm still your baby? My daddy, I still hear your voice.
Right. That song true. This is my recent song, y'all. That's the one of the songs I played this funeral.
By euphoric oracle and soul alignment. The temptation surrounds me, calling out my name. Promise.
By the way, this is me singing, y'all.
Feels of pleasure, but it all feels the same. Every road is shining, every light looks bright, but not everything that's glowing leads you to what's right. Voices in the distance whisper, come this way. Trying to steal tomorrow with the choices of today. I'm learning that my peace is worth more than the prize.
Not that part though.
Truth can still be found behind these tired eyes. Every step is a battle, every breath is a choice. I can hear the noise, but I'm following my voice. I may bend for a moment, but I won't break apart. There's a fire that's still burning deep inside my heart. The temptation surrounds me, but it won't control me. I'm stronger than the change.
Olivia could never.
If I were him, I'd bundle my
Jasmine,
home and auto and
Olivia
pick up the
could
real
never, never, never do. I do. Never, ever, 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 ever. Man, I even made Olivia sound good. You hear me? All right, y'all. Let me get up out of here. Y'all go type. I'm gonna type in. I'm gonna hit this link. Make sure y'all go and support Dr. A. If you want to get some good music, go and listen to Euphoric Oracle and Soul Alignment. Listen, I'm coming out with music almost, daily, damn near daily. I done had three EPs to hit in one day. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all go cop this music. You just gotta go get it. You gotta go get it. I'm getting ready to check this in here. If you on a road trip and you want to go and chill out, y'all can let this whole soundtrack. You can get there. If you want to do a 10-hour trip, I got enough music to last you 10 hours, longer. So make sure y'all go and subscribe to that. Y'all can go to my websites. Make sure y'all go to my websites and go and purchase the wonderful things that I have going on here for you. I just ordered some new things, so there you go. And here is my other website. That's for if you need some solid advice or you need to go and get your stuff going. Um, you need some herbs, some perfume. You want to smell good. You want me to generate some sprays for you. What you need, I got it, baby. All right. Thank you so much. We getting up out of here, y'all. Make sure y'all open your eyes, your ears, and bless your hearts. Make sure y'all have Dr. A around you by listening to the music. If you need that good music, if you're lost and you need to be found somewhere, my music will definitely take you to a new level.
Got 20 dollars on a credit card, ready to have some fun, like dump and run. Get this Denny's meal after prom. I want a new sensation. I am not caving, you'll not find me. Cut my neck, can't make me bleed. I'm invincible. Enough about me. Let's talk about that dress and my suit. Let's go to Six Flags and ride the roller coaster. Maybe I can sit with your friend. Just asking. That prom dress is cut. We are young, not trying to get married. We are not carrying this thing to college. I am young, I just wanna have fun. Let's make a run to Denny's. I just got 20 bucks and I don't give a. It's what? No, just kidding. I care. I like your hair. Skye, no, it's fast enough, but we can make tonight last. $20 ain't a lot, but we're still gonna laugh. Forget all that extra stuff. Let's just live in the moment. Dance with me till the lights come on and let's own it. Yeah. Yeah. Ancestors, they poured into me. God has blessed me with a mother. She gave two people the chance to be parents. Now I'm standing on the love they planted. Every prayer they spoke became my inheritance. They poured so much into me, I can barely breathe. Now I live to get away, they believe. I honor their names every chance I receive. Yeah, God wrote my story before my first cry. Yeah, He knew my purpose before my first sunrise. My mother made a sacrifice only heaven could see. She opened the door to another family. Two hearts chose love instead of fear. Yeah. Held me close and kept God near. Every lesson, every hug, every tear they cried built the strength that I carry inside. God has blessed me with a mother. She gave two people the chance to be parents. Now I'm standing on the love they planted. Every prayer they spoke became my inheritance. They poured so much into me, I can barely breathe. Now I live to get away, they believe. I honor their names every chance I receive. My ancestral love still lives through me. Yeah. They taught me faith when the road got steep. To trust God's voice and His promises keep. When life knocked hard, they lifted my soul. Reminded me God was always in control. Now every blessing, every open door makes me love and honor them even more. The legacy echoes in everything I do. Every victory is because